how's it going? Welcome. It's time for more Project ZOMBOID today, because it's the time of the day again when we do that, you know? As simple as that. Hi, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, no, so, last time. Oh boy, what happened last time? So, I died again. So, it was one of those streams where I kinda chilled out with a broken leg for the majority of it. Sadly, that's the reality of some point. When you start with a broken leg. And yeah, it's not a good time. You are the NPC that needs to be escorted everywhere to, you know, have a chance. And yeah. However, we did raid a library, and raiding the library allowed us to get a bunch of schematics and books and whatnot. So we're actually able to make a metalworking bench. We can actually make armor on that metal workbench. We can also modify the bus, mainly the bus. As you know, we can add like a bull bar in the front. We can add some protection on the sides. We can add some extra carry capacity. It sounds pretty good, you know. If you ask me, it sounds like a solid deal, you know. So yeah, but yeah, I am gonna be looking forward to what's gonna happen, and this session, you know. And and yeah, no, I'm just gonna look forward to what's gonna happen today. All the shenanigans we can get up to. Like, mainly the thing that I want to do is just get my armor and maybe make the car actually good. That's like the main thing I want to do. So that requires me to go out of the base and actually, you know, scavenge for some metal so I can actually forge that, you know. So yeah. Anyways, I'm already in the game, meaning I can stop the intro music and I can stop the text. And I can start my kinda creepy OST, or rather Spotify playlist I've read in the background. We hear it? It's pretty quiet. I don't think it's gonna stay that quiet for too long. I might be wrong though. I could always be wrong. Right. Let me just pull the Spotify up on this tab, where I have easier access in case it does end up being a little too quiet. That should be fun. But yes. Let me just uninvisibilify myself. And here we are. Project ZOMBOID. With your boy. I'm on the ever-chosen. Yes. Because if you look on the map, enhance. And that's us. That's Amon. You know, with his scrap-made vest, you know. Our kitty welding mask. With an actual welding mask behind it. You can kind of see it partially. Because it turns out, having this scrap welding mask isn't good enough. You also need the actual welding mask to actually do metalworking. So that kind of sucks. But it works. I've two welding masks on, you know. Yeah, we also have our firefighter gear, whatever. We have jeans because our firefighter stuff got broken, so my groin was a massive weak spot. Now my neck is. We have like, I don't know if you saw it, we have like 3 machetes. Like, one machete here, one machete there, and when I turn around, you can also see it, one machete on the back. So, you know what I'm saying, man? I can like slap someone real good with that machete stuff I have going on. Because boy do they do a lot of damage. Anyways, so this is the base. This is how far we came along. And over sheet rope with Dash causing an entire massacre in the back there because lots of shooting. You know, some chairs there, a freezer box. You know, if you go up here, we also have a second story now. Yeah. You actually can go up there. No, let me give you a house tour real quick, yeah? Because going through this gate, again, this is where we smelt stuff soon, and this is where all the metalworking happens. Yeah, no, it isn't all quiet. This is a little louder. Right. There we go, it should be fine now. Yeah, so, you know, we have some metal parts and everything we would need to actually make, including the bugs. Like, everything we would need to actually make scrap armor, you know? And moving past this here, you know, we have a little window, so we can always see the massacre that yet again Des caused. We also see the fire truck, which is like a buttload of inventory, and the school bus I would like to modify later on. But yes, going upstairs. You know, you can somehow walk on this rooftop, don't question it. Yeah, you do have some defenses here, you know, in case of a shootout. That's never gonna happen anyways. It just feels cool. I know, that's really it. It just feels cool. And you can also walk on this rooftop. But I mainly needed to make this rooftop bit so I can actually make a rooftop. It's not really intended to be walking on, but I guess it also works for that. I just wanted to have a rooftop, so if it's raining, I could always just go, you know, craft under the rooftop. Makes sense, right? Yes, yes. Click that away. Again, we have some decent starting stats. We need some more maintenance. Because that is a lot of bladesmithing in there. I did also favorite a few recipes that I found particularly interesting. You know, bull bar for the bus, which is actually really easy, just need some pipes. Conan sword, the fucking Atlantean sword from Conan. So I need either a steel or titanium smithy hammer, some tongs, steel, and obviously an anvil. You know, mold to actually make the ingots. And making the anvil, which requires the iron ingot. And that is charcoal, which we can probably come across. It's more like getting the ores and the powder, which I'm not quite sure where to even get from. Like, where do I even start with that? No idea. And having a smelter, yes, definitely. You know, some protection for the bus. A junkyard, which may be interesting for us. Honestly, we just need a plank. Like, 3 planks, 3 nails, and a shovel, and we're good. We're set. And you can also upgrade the junkyard, obviously. Which you need steel rods and chicken wire, which I don't know. Probably can make it somehow, but yet again gonna be expensive as anything in this game is. Because this game, boy, let me tell you, if it's one thing, it's expensive. Like, anything, just existing is so tedious, man. Unlike Baratron. Baratron is like the opposite, you know. In Baratron I can just go ahead and like, yeah, I want to have the super gene splicer. Well, go ahead, buy like one thing and bam, there you go. You have a super gene splicer now. But yeah, so I want to make a junkyard real quick. So, black corset, yeah. So there was just a few planks, 3 nails if I'm not mistaken. So we'll just take one. Another one, just in case. And we should have 3 planks exactly over here. Perfect. Yeah, we do have a tool belt as well, which is pretty handy. But yeah. Now, there's one problem, which is like, again, the entire massacre created by this. You know? It kind of stinks up the entire place, and... Hey, bud, how are you doing? Welcome. I was just saying that, like, the massacre that's created over there is kind of stinky. Like, yeah, sure, there's the porta potty. We just moved the corpses in, but they mostly decayed. And, yeah, I won't be moving this. I'm sorry, but I won't be doing that. Me no stinky. Me no one stinky either. Also, check this out, bud. It's the school bus. I want to modify the school bus to actually be cool. Also, let me give you a close-up of my character. That's him. That's the boy. He has 2 machetes and a lot of color with his long one. Remember that meme? It used to be a thing. Anyways. So, you're gonna be one of the people that live in a bus? Yeah, man, road trip. But first, I need to create a junkyard. I don't know what purpose it serves. I don't know. I don't know if it's good or bad. I just want a junkyard, you know, I'm a simple man. I see junkyard, I make junkyard. It's as simple as that. You know, I'm on the average chosen. That's all he wants. So, do I place the junkyard down? Do I drop the... I am currently carrying an entire junkyard on me. Do I just drop it? Fair enough. Yep. I made this. I carried this around. Now what? What can I do with it? I mean, oh, I disappeared. I, matter of fact, can hide myself inside the junkyard. Check this out. And I'm gone. And now I'm back here. Dimensions, who knows how they work anyways, you know? One moment I'm here, and then I'm beneath the junkyard. All of the sudden. How does it work, you ask? I have no idea. But, yeah, we have a junkyard now. Which has, how much space does it have? Doesn't even say. It doesn't even say. Well, it sure has space. I'm sure. Yeah. What a bad choice. Well, with the junkyard, don't worry. The junkyard, it'll serve its purpose soon enough. I'm positive. The junkyard will come in clutch eventually. There's no doubt in that. No. Let me go up. There we go. But why? What did you do? I had an entire pizza and went directly down to the fitness center to work out. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, of course. Yeah, no, I feel your pain. I also did work out with a full stomach. And I didn't particularly feel, happy after that. To say the least. So... yeah, no, that sounds about right. I must lower the music volume just a tiny amount. Because I feel like it was a little too loud. But yeah, no, it's the best thing you probably can do is just kinda sit down and just kinda hang out real quick, you know, so you don't like vomit. Yeah. Oh, we also have the Archist flag, also known as the Anarchist flag, by the way. So there's that. And not a good kind of puke. Oh no. It is surely worse than I imagined then. Can also make a machete spear. But yeah, no, I do hope you're gonna get a little better soon. Because that sounds truly awful. Also, see? Scrap vest with signs and military bulletproof vest. The difference is I'm not bulletproof, but it's harder to bite and scratch me. Which I'm happy about, since I'm just fighting zombies, really. The worst is over now. After a Sauron sitting down at a PC. Well, at least there's that, you know. Yeah, but yeah, I know that pain. It sucks. It's awful. I hate that feeling. 100%. Yeah, it's just not pleasant. Period. Guess what? Being sick in general is kinda not pleasant, you know. Also, look, we can make Conan's sword. I just need more maintenance and, you know, the actual resources for it. Other than that, we can actually make it. I could also make a bunch of armor, like the scrap cattle helmet, which I'm gonna go ahead and make. Kinda not pog. Yes, kinda not pog indeed. Oh my god, it was loud. Ah yes, the sounds of crafting, creating a cattle helmet. I'm looking forward to that one. Might as well make the scrap pauldrons as well, because that's gonna make me feel pretty badass. Oh yo, scrap shield? But I can also make a car door my shield, you know? Yes, yes. There's a cattle and a helmet at the same time. Oh, careful. It's gonna be loud probably any second now. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe we're just fine. So, did I just use up all the resources and I can't make the thing I just wanted to make? That's right. I mean, it does have more defense. Because bullet. Can't be worn over a welding mask. Let's see. Yo. Yo. Hold on. Hold on. Yo? Wait. Let me get a side view going on here. Okay. That's me. You know, it's I've like that thing you put on a dog if they're like prone to biting people. You know, that's what I have. I have like a face guard, so I don't bite people by accident with my RAR XD welding mask that I have going on. Hey, however, you know, you do still see the cat ears of my welding mask. So the important parts are visible. Like check this out. You do see him. You know, you do see him. Good waff, I know, right? Well, what else can I make? Or rather, what else can I not make? Considering I did run out of stuff and things to make. I can make hand plates. That's always important. Yeah, so if I wanna... Yeah, just another tire podron. Yo? I just need a tire, you say? Alright. Alright, I'm on a mission now. I'm on a mission. We need to dismantle a car. Do I have a wrench? I may very likely need a wrench. Probably. What I also need to do is get a smoke going on. There we go. It often you launch the game through Steam and it tells me Steam must be running to play it. I know, it's lovely, isn't it? It's really cool. Or pog, as they say. Anyway, since I'm not using the firefighter helmet anymore, I can just put it back over here. No. Back over here. Yes. Now, where, if I would be me, where would I put a wrench? Not here, apparently. Is a wrench maybe in here? Firework rocket. Well, it's not quite a wrench. Not quite. You see, not quite. At least we have a centrifuge, am I right? Yeah. What about here? Glass cutter, metal detector, super glue, dime, cordless drill. A kind of wrench. Oh, pipe wrench. That's the one I wanted, most likely. You know what? Because I don't know which wrench I need. I'm just gonna take all the wrenches, you know. Just being safe enough, you know. Just take them all. Who knows? It's gonna work out, right? Put those wrenches in here, you know, in the tool belt. Now, there is a car which we don't use at all. And I might just as well dismantle. Why wouldn't I? We don't use it. It's just standing there. Also, look. The Peak Junkyard. Right there. It's beautiful, is it not? And, you know, that one massacre. Yeah, so there's those cars we don't need at all. Anything called, it's just a line. Well, you need to probably put in some ice to keep it cool in the box itself. I would imagine. Alright, let's check the area out. It seems to be safe. For the most part. So, you know. Time to dismantle a car. Yeah, you know, like a cooling pack or something like that, I imagine, is kind of necessary for it. Anyways, I would like a tire, please. Shit, I need jack. D-jack. What about left front window? I smashed the window. Cool. Because now I can uninstall the door. I take the door. There we go. There we go. I failed to take the door. I will attempt to remove the door surgically yet again. Well, fuck. I take the door. Come on. Alright. I take the door. Carlet. It's just a really tricky door. Alright. I have a 50% chance to succeed. Come on. Come on. 50-50. 50-50. Come on. 50-50. It's a 50-50 chance. Come on. I kept failing. Looking at the odds. There we go. Cool, I got a door now. Nice. Man, who knew the doors are kinda heavy? I mean, how much weight do I have? Yeah, a decent amount. And I would also like to equip my Tiger Machete again. Because I like that one. 50% of... yeah, 50% of the time it's I mean, 90% of the time it's a 50% chance to fail. Too bad at 50-50 chances. Yeah, that's why I don't gamble. That's why I don't gamble. I'm just gonna drink from this real quick. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Yes, yes. So, anyways, we'll bring the door to this here now. I placed the car door inside of... Actually, no. There's no need to place it in there. I would need to pick it up anyways. So, what I might do as well is... make car door sealed right away. It's a little loud, sure. Oh, I am eating the car door right now, actually. I'm consuming it, making a shield out of it. I do something that makes car door able to be wielded in one hand, I guess. So where's that? Car door shield. Equip as secondary. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what a cool thing is about the shields with this mod? When you bash, you actually bash more than just one zombie at this point. Like, your bash is far more powerful now. It does kind of look weird, but the bash is better, you know. Yep. Yeah, that's me. Now, you might ask yourself how it came to this. Well, zombies, man. They're kind of weird. Yeah, that's my explanation. 40% durability? What do you mean? 14% durability? It actually should have just reset all the durability. It doesn't even have durability. See, protects arms and torso. It just exists, Stas. Fuck. How heavy is it? Like, how much lighter did I make the shield? Not at all, actually. It's pretty heavy, you know. You know, it's pretty heavy. It is, after all, still a car door. Yeah, no, checks out. Right. Made... Yes, lots of... I just used the car door. I made the car door out of the car door. That's all I did. It's just a car door I made out of car door. I'm gonna eat half of the cereal now. Just gulp it all down. Or rather, half of it. Gulp half of it down. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine that using the other shield variants would be a little more effective, as they might be just a little less heavy. I would, again, imagine, so... I believe we have a jack somewhere around here, don't we? At least I thought so. I could have sworn we did. Do I still have the shovel on me? I hope not. Nah, we're fine. We're good, see? Yeah, metal detector. I thought we had a jack. I did think so. Might have been wrong, though. Well, with that said, I'm sure we can just find one. There's plenty of potential places around that have that prerequisite for it to spawn in. Like, there's a bunch of garages and whatnot. Snow shovel. I still like that we have a damn snow shovel just laying around. Why? I don't know. we have it though. Like, we have a portable mining machine, but no jack. Oh, dude. I forgot. It's the MRE meal. I remember. Ah, yes. regurgitating it with gas over and over again to gain some sustenance. Yes, yes, good times, good times. Now, you know, I really have a lot of blades on me, and that's kinda it. Which is mostly what's weighing me down. I mean, I guess this can go into the backpack. To be just a little lighter. Same thing with the hunting knife, probably. And this machete here that I'm not actively wielding. Yeah, just to, you know, lighten my burden. So I'm not over encumbered right now. Because, you know, I hold one damn car door in my left hand and a machete in the other hand. At least I believe I have a machete. It's hard to see. They're kind of... Yeah, no, it's there. It's there. See? You can barely see it, but it's there. I have machete. Now, looking at the map. I believe that one of those buildings in this very place actually should have a jack somewhere. You know what? Down there is kind of a car place like this here. Maybe I'll have some luck in there. Maybe one of the zombies happens to be carrying a jack around as well. Hello? There's a doorknob. Now, let's see, shall we? Can't wait to get my fucking groin bitten again. Bed sheets. Bed sheets, you say? Interesting. Interesting. Why bed sheets? We're just bed sheets hanging around in there. Right then. Yeah, well, it's absolutely empty. Not the thing I hope to see there, but then again, that's fine. And here I am again being slightly thirsty and moist. Alright, I see what's going on. Yeah, it's the erosion. That's what's happening. Why else would it be boarded? Let me remove this glass so I can actually climb through the window just fine. Without having the potential risk of cutting myself. I also like how there just happens to be a striker shotgun laying around in here, you know? And a shed load of ammo, some WD-40. All of that stuff just there. Just kinda exists. Yeah, why not? Well, not the stuff I'm looking for though. Oh, it's time to... Alright, I see the problem. Yes. Got it. Wait. Specifically equip as shield. But hold on, examine the armor. So what, did I not have it as a shield? Durability 10 to block. Okay, chance to block bullets. Right. That's pretty pog. Equip the shield as a shield. Because I apparently didn't do that before. Well, it still looks just as scuffed. Yep. I was thinking he would maybe wear it a little differently, but no, it's still the same. Same thing. Oh, there's a zombie. Peak target to test out the shield and the machete on. Hey, it's me, Cattleman. You might have heard of me. Shield bash! Shield bash! Shield! You know what? Maybe I need more than just one zombie to test it on. yeah, that's it. I need a whole horde. I'll just go in and melee them. Yeah, no, like, the main thing is, again, like, you can bash multiple zombies away at once. I thought the bash gonna be a little better, but might have been mistaken. Yeah, the neck is a massive weak spot. I need to put on a choker or something like that to protect my neck. Or, you know, a scarf, something like that. You know, something that doesn't make it as appealing to munch on. God, so many fucking corpses, dude. Fuck me. But I can climb this, right? Yeah, there we go. I can do that just fine. Now, if I would be a car, Jack, I also like how walls keep, like, exploding like this, right? After, like, what? Maybe a week of no maintenance. Maybe 2 weeks, you know? Two whole weeks, no one maintained that stuff around there, and it's, like, already crumbling down. Hold on. Is that a fucking bunny girl? No, it's not. Never mind, it looked like bunny ears, but it's actually just a crack in the floor. Hey, zombie. Hi. Pleasant to meet you. I have a machete and you will die now. No, come. One at a time, or maybe not. Who knows? Will I make it easy for you? No. By any means. Though I will relish in the knowledge of having defeated thee. Yeah, that's totally how this guy would speak, isn't it? No. I have a slightly dry mouth. I could do with dampening it up. Oh yes, let me also walk around the entire building to just, like, get in here real quick and see what I have. Mostly ammo. A lot of ammo. And WD-40. Gotta have that around. Yeah, you know, just gunpowder laying around. Why not? Yeah, I thought there's a place that does have a car jack pretty nearby. Maybe down there. Maybe that's something more car-related. Maybe, perhaps. I am kinda digging the look that I have going on right now, though. I am kinda digging it. My hands and my legs are kinda hot, though. Oh, see, we also have metal barrels we can always dismantle here. Oh. Whoopsie. Let's see. This kinda looks like a garage, right? Like back here. I'm ready for the worst. Oh, Jack! It's you! I found you after all. Engine parts, performance suspension. Yeah, I knew there's like a car place around, which this here is it. Let's see. What else do we have? Screwdriver, battery charger. Another jack, more propane torches. A light. I might take the propane torch with me, actually. I might do that. Oil filter, don't need that. We will need a light later on, so I'm gonna take that as well. Magazine, rubber, paper. Can I drink? Alright, it didn't shut off the water just yet. All clothing. No. No. There's not enough water in the fucking thing, you know. Just isn't. Let's see, anything neat in here? Metal cutter, a garden hose. A gift for me? I'll take the gift. Electronic multi-tool. Yeah, that sounds important. I'll take it. Yeah, you know, it sounds mildly important. Just like those things are. Kinda. Do we have a file? I'm not sure. I'll just take it. Welding rods? That's, I mean... We might as well, right? We're already here. We might as well take those things with us. Yeah, we're gonna be slightly heavy, so what? We'll be fine. We'll survive. The plane can stay there, though. Yeah, what I should do and could do is destroy this little fence bit and make another sheet rope down there just in case. It would be probably useful. Also, you can just kind of go inside of those silos, by the way. You can't just kind of merge with them. So it's not only a bitch to fight in an area like this. A zombie might just be like, a boo. A boo. I'm here now. I used no clip. How's it going, zombie? Nice to see you, huh? You know what? Because I absolutely hate my character. What I will do is take the tire right now. I have the jack. All I need is a tire. Yes. Inflate tire, deflate tire, uninstall. I mean, there's no way I can fuck this up, right? Right? A success. Wait, maybe? How many tires am I getting? I just need one. Alright, we got a tire. And now... Well, now we're kind of pretty heavy. Nice. Time for a smoke. Okay. Time for a smoke, but proper. I mean, yes, sure, I may be vaporizing my spine right now. It is very much possible that it is what's happening. But at the same time, I look damn good doing it. Yeah, just speed walk. Speed walk while your back is being crushed by the tire and the door and whatnot that you're wearing around. Yes. We'll be fine by the time we are back. It's gonna be okay, I'm sure. Look at me wielding my lock wrench right now. Standing there menacingly. Looks like a throwing star almost. Right. So, I would like to craft kinda quickly. So my back won't blow up on me. Yeah. Make... Not a scrap helmet. Where's it? Where's the pauldrons? Ah, tire pauldrons. Yes, that's the one. So I have some shoulder armor to go. That's pretty cool. How effective it's gonna be? No idea. But will I look cooler? Probably. So it's worth it if you ask me. Yeah, we can also make like armor for the hands, like some hand plates. Which is gonna be most likely pretty useful. Yeah, tire pauldrons. They protect. They protect, alright. Yep, that will word them. Oh, it's the neck area. Just the thing I needed. And I just took them because they kind of look cool. Tide pods protect. No. Tires do. They protect the neck. I don't know about Tide Pods though. I would need to research that. But no, I can imagine what the answer is gonna be. Yeah, ration heater. I mean, this is put it here. Same with this and that. Put those in there. Do we have another propane torch on us? If so, then we should get rid of it. But no, we're fine. We're fine in regards of that. I have a file that I don't need. And actually, we can just put all those metal sheets and whatnot inside of the workbench here. So it's not gonna clutter our own inventory right now. Quickly the tide turns, yeah, from no neck protection to maximum neck protection. Or, well, I don't know about maximum, but better than nothing neck protection, you see. Gotta get through the tire first, you know. Oh yeah, shoot. I should have taken some gas from the car while I was there. That would have been useful. We need that anyways, we need some gas. So we can actually make some... I would like to actually equip my machete, thank you. Heavy... Weight 2, by the way. It's a damn heavy machete. Since I do assume they're using kilos. It has quite some girth, let me tell you. What a girthy machete this is. Right then. Let me drink. Take a little sip. Yeah, minor damage. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I wanna take a look at this point again. I zoom in. Yeah, look. There it is. Neck armor. Alright. Yeah, that's cool. I dig it. What's next on the to-do list? Probably protecting my... bottom. My bottom area? Yeah. Yeah, that, might be a good idea, yes. So what would I need for that? Let's see, take a look. Taking a look. You can also make a scrap shield with, like, medic symbols and whatnot symbols. fat bottom. I need the fattest of bottoms right now, you know? Scrap greaves with rods. Plated scrap vest. With screws. Scrap kilt. A kilt sounds useful. I kinda want a kilt. Kill. Scrap kilt. I need more small sheets of metal. Which, you know, I can just make real quick. Just like that. Yep, there we go. I know, and that's what I need. I learned from my last mistake, where I literally got bitten there. No more, I say. No more. I shall protect my groin with a metal kilt made out of scrap. You know? Yo, with road signs? Dude. No way. I'm gonna have a stop sign right there. Or danger. Or like explosive, you know? Yes, yes. All the possibilities. Game, don't crash. And... how do I get a plated one? Oh, can I not make the plated version? Maybe. So, right now I get plus 35 in every department. What if I do this one? Mod abuse? Well, because he said rooster. Yeah? Alright, let's make the road signs. Hopefully that's better. If not, it's gonna be a hand-me-down. It'll be fine, I'm sure. It's taking some time to actually precisely attach the road signs where they need to be. Oh, dude. Yo. I have some big bulletproofness on my groin. Yes, I will word. Nice. How do I look? How do I look? Yo. Could that be? Is that a road sign? Nice, nice. How do I look from the back? I should have some ass protection, yeah? You can slightly see it. It's a little there. Oh, so slightly. It's visible. Right, we're getting there. I like this because I'm actually getting sit down. Crafting in this game feels very satisfying because of how goddamn difficult it is to get to this point. My god, it's so hard to get to this point in this game. Like, by the time you get to this point, you probably like die 10 times. And God knows what else happened to you, you know? Like, you must have gone through some shit. And we did, I would say, we did. Getting a sledgehammer, getting those recipes, get all of the stuff. Road sign shoulder pads, huh? That would have been an option as well. Rice crab shoulder pad. Right. What can I make? I can make scrap shoulder pads. Greaves. Maybe. Some plating for the hands. And what do I need? Small sheets again? I can make more small sheets. It's no problem. No problem at all. Because when you use one metal sheet to make small sheets, you get 3 small sheets out of that. So, yeah, it's very sustainable. I dare say. So I'll make one right greave, and then I make a left one, maybe? Scrap greaves. Yes, there it is. One left one, please. So, you know, protect both legs, of course. My thighs are at a 50% protection right now, so hopefully it's gonna be better after that. After I make some. Wait. Right. For a second I was like, what? It sterilizes bandages? What? What do you mean? Well, we got one here, so I'll wear that. Oh my, that's some good protection right there. And now a left one, please. Because to my knowledge, we only have a right one. Yeah, no lefty, just a righty. So let's see how that's gonna go. How good that's gonna be looking. After that, I probably make like 6 small metal sheets, aka dismantle 2 Right. Scrap reefs. Another one. So I'll wear that. Oh, you love to see this. You love to see this here. My bottoms? No way they're gonna go through there that easily. How do I look? How do I look? I wanna see the aesthetic change, dude. You know, I'm actually getting into my nightlyhood. There we go. Fuck. Stuttering over that one word. Yeah, you can see them. Down there. You know, looking okay. Cat ears. You telling me you got a problem with my cat ears and my evil mouth on my welding mask, huh? Got a problem? It allows me to hear better, you see. That's why I have cat ears. It increases my hearing radius, obviously, right? I mean, what else? What else would it do? There's only one logical conclusion to cat ears. Right then, so getting more of those... Okay. Getting more of those small metal sheets. I would like to make hand plates, because hand plates sound like something I really need. We can also make some leg plating. Even though, how good's our leg armor? It's good. It's fine. Really. Mainly the hands are the mainest run on and the arms. And the neck, obviously, but neck probably won't change anytime soon, I imagine. Oh, we got a hand plate. Let me see. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, dude, that's actually some damn good armor. So that's the left one. Make the right one as well. They're not that expensive. And how much leather scrap do I even have? Six leather strips. Got it. Yes? What you trying there? Well,
how's it looking?
Alright, good morning. And do you notice something? Look at me, I have hand armor.
Looks like you're wearing garbage.
There's some protective garbage, yeah. We call it scrap. Look at it, hand plates, dude, hand plates. I have a small cross because that's plus armor right there. Yeah, I'll just be.
How good are you at carpentry?
I think it's not even a 4. Wait, it is just a 4. Yep.
I need a 5 to make a bow.
I see. Yeah, I'll just, you know, be making some of this armor here, and you do you. Do. Dude, I'm really enjoying this right now. I'm really into making scrap armor. I don't trust them. Yeah, I see. But you know what I do trust? Scrap. And there's plenty of that. So there's leg plates. We don't have leg plates to my understanding yet. That said, our legs are fairly protected. I'll make one leg plate. No. We have greaves, but we don't have leg plates. Yeah, let's make a leg plate, shall we? Why not? Oh, what else is there that we can make? I don't give a scrap! I mean, there's vests, we can upgrade stuff with screws. We can't make it plated yet. Making plated stuff, that would be like the next step, I imagine. Grab black pad with road signs. Right, so lag pad is 35, 35, 10. If I increase it with adding some road signs to it, you know, how much better is it gonna be? I also appreciate that there's the Dark Souls 1 theme right now playing in the background. You can hear it oh so faintly. Alright, so from this, that's gonna go to... That's an upgrade. Yeah, definitely. For sure. So I'll word this one. And that's all 100% down there now. Can I see it? Do I see it? Do I see the change? No. I do not see it right now. Now, wild idea. What if I put the shield down for now so I can actually observe the change? Oh, wait. There it is. You guys, you see it, right? There it is, see? A little bit of leg armor. Mm-hmm. Again, I'm probably going... I'm probably far too much into this than necessary. Like, it's already at a 100. But I'm still gonna go out of my way to make one for the other leg, because it makes me feel good. It makes me happy. It makes me feel something, man. Yeah, right, grab leg pad. So we're gonna get one of those. I would imagine it's gonna increase my metalworking by quite a bit. I mean, we're at 34, 32 right now. And probably gonna go up when I'm done here. That would be a pretty logical conclusion now, wouldn't it? Come on, game, don't die on me. Don't die on me. You know you don't want to do this. And let's say, yeah, no, it definitely does give us more metalworking. Right. Leg pad with road signs. Or screws. Oh, we ran out of ladder strips, didn't we? Yeah, that sounds about right. Strips and screws. That's all we need. I'm just gonna open the box because the game may not be able to register those screws that we have in here. If they're like packed in. Same thing with the nails. I'll just open them and put them in. Put in the metal sheets. Don't need to carry them around. And we're this bad boy for the time being. I want to see it. I want to see it. There it is. You can also faintly see it. You can make it out just a little bit. Hey man, I'm just saying. I'm getting places right now. Look at his protection and tell me you're not jelly. Neck area on the arms, that's the only thing I need to work on. You're not jelly? Oh, you will be. Wait. Those denim shorts are better than whatever I have right now? The denim shirt? What shirt do I have? What shirt do I have? I mean, if it's better, I will wear it. Sure. What did I have before? Or did I just put on another layer? So I will die due to hypothermia eventually. I have a t-shirt. It just kinda exists. Yeah, we'll put a t-shirt away. I don't need to wear this. It doesn't even protect me. Tank top. Same thing, don't need it, don't need a tank top at the point. At this time, nah man, I'm good. Can't put it in. So I'll just put it in this one then. Yeah, my wet.
What's an archist?
Man, you were pretty loud there. What's what?
An archist.
Archist. I don't know. That scared you? Understandable. It came out of nowhere. Like, what's an archist? Where do you see that? Oh, right. Yes, no, yeah, I believe whoever found that flag misspelled anarchist. Yes. Let's see. I need some tight leather to make leather straps, because I need those. I depend on them. Zine, duffel bag. No, nothing there. Wanna see some scrap? Yo? Where's scrap? I wanna, yes, I want to, yeah. Well, you offer? You offering some scrap? You tell me you got the scrap, man? What you saying? I'm also gonna eat a MRE meal real quick.
Oh yes, the blessed meal.
You also want some?
Yes, of course.
Alright, well, here it goes. It's on the floor. Well then. I'm just gonna look at some of the corpses we got there and take some leather clothing from them if I find any. Yeah, we're like slightly over encumbered, I guess. Hey look, there was already a cigarette butt, look at that. One day I will break my leg doing this. One day it's gonna happen. I can promise you that much. It'll happen. I would also drink half of a beer. Real quick. Because I'm that good. Yes, chug. Keep chugging. There we go. Empty bottle. I thought it was just half of it. Well, you know, now we can do the crazy thing where we put it into the scrapyard or junkyard, whatever. I assume it worked. Oh shit. How do I scrapify it though? It's just a jacket right now. Nope. Nope. I probably need some item that I don't have on me right now. I would imagine. Nope. And no leather. No, that's only underwear. Some wool socks. No, nothing here. Lots of bling and leather. A good find. Nothing here. Nothing there. Just naked body. Nope. Nope. It doesn't seem like it. And I will take this corset and imagine it as kind of leathery. So, yeah, there I go. Yeah, climb. Do it. Climb. See, I can climb up the sheet rope with this massive shield, but I cannot hop fences. I can't jump a fence with this thing. I'm really digging this look right now of I'm on the ever-chosen hairstyle. You know, he does have style right now. I do like it. Ah, there we go. Ripped clothing. There we go. We just need scissors. Fair enough. Can't do it with my machete, I guess. What about the corset? This corset just exists, huh? Well, well damn. We do have 13 strips now. At the very least. Gonna get us some places. Can I... the belt? No, I can't do the belt. But what can I do? You know, that is my question. What can I do? So if I unequip my scrap leg... Oh, I can just upgrade it. Oh, hell yeah. If it's that easy, sure, man. Let's go. I'm probably making it somewhere. I just don't see it. And... Yep, we're currently working on it. It's getting there. Yeah, the one massive downside is I am rather heavy. Because of the armor, obviously. So that's like the one massive downside. Metal armor? Well, scrap vests. Scrap this and that. Scrap greaves. Am I not wearing it? I am not. Let's wear it. There we go. So we got that. We have a vest. Have hand plates. There's like some shoulder armor we could use. I did see some of it. Not the greaves, not the vest. How do I get a plated one? Yeah, I don't think I have the recipe to make the plated stuff. Some paintbrush. Wooden shield, in case we feel a little poor. Scrap helmet. Yeah, shoulder pad. Scrap metal. Fair enough, I guess we don't have that right now, huh? You know, that is true. If there's one thing we kinda need to make scrap armor.
Our fun books go.
What?
Our fun books.
Fun books? Fuck you mean by that?
Yes. The books that are fun to read.
Before you ask me, I don't know. Should have some scrap metal around, right? Right? When in doubt, I can always go out and make some. Which I might just do. I might just go ahead and do that. After I put a multi-tool away. I do not need that. Yes, electric multi-tool, no need for that. And I guess those two gas canisters are quite heavy and weigh me down. So there's the light. Don't need the light right now, so I'll just put it in here as well, even though it's not the actual place it would need to go into. I'm just gonna put it there. Yep. That'll be fine. Also, yeah, you can see it. Hold on, check it out. Check this one out. Yeah, look at it, scrap armor. It's good, right? I'm gonna go ahead and make some scrap in the meantime, yeah? Alrighty. Breaks legs, falls down and dies. Famous last words, I'm gonna make some scrap. I mean, again, you know, it's... I'm gonna have some peak metalworking in a minute. If this keeps going like that. Like it is right now. I don't see any zombies. I'm still gonna be wary of them. Just in case. Has items in container. Well, that is a trash can, so that is kinda to be expected, I suppose. But, yes, let's recycle the recycling bin. You know? What's the worst that could happen? More materials? That's what's happening. Alrighty. We got... Do we get anything, by the way? We got scrap metal, that's cool. We'll not take... And a crowbar? We just made that? Or we just make a crowbar? Anyways, I need to pull this one real quick. Because, people are joining, question mark? Don't have anything. Right, yeah, no. People trying to join right now. We're just gonna hop down real quick there. And... seeing if I got the friend request, as I do need to whitelist them. That is very much a thing that is mandatory to be done by me. So... well... I didn't get any friend requests yet, so I'll just hop out real quick and keep playing the game until I eventually do get it. Alright, yeah, I did already take the stuff from here, and there's a bunch of corpses with leather jackets. So, you know, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. V-neck, this stuff, no need. Oh, no, I'm good. I need some leather, if anything. Big hiking backpack. How big are we talking? 24? 22. Get on my level, hiking backpack. Get on my level. Yeah, so there's that. Nope, nope. 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 Nope, just the one guy, it seems. Just the one guy. I also like that one sandbag. Just one singular sandbag. Just there. So we can say, yes, we have it. We have some additional defenses at this disposal. Ready for anything. Speaking of being ready for anything, what I'm doing right now is going all the way back down to where I found like the jack. And I'm gonna go ahead and dismantle those barrels right here. May need to deal with the zombie, however. The zombie may be a issue. Anyone here? No? Good, good. Because I'm not drink. Kinda thirsty, you see. Yeah, how's the temperature right now? Body response? Oof. Oh, you hate to see it. Yeah, I need to install some ventilation unit under all of this armor, you see. That's like, again, the one problem I have. I'm kinda hot. You know, my problem is I'm kinda hot, you know. It's really quite the issue, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna dismantle those two. Go back to base, check again if anyone is joining. And probably be washing all my clothing in the meantime. While this zombie is slowly but surely making their way towards me. Now let's see. The upper arm and the forearm and the neck are the only areas that I don't have 100% yet. Oh, scrap metal, that's good. And the metal sheet. Gotta have those as well. And now I shall equip my machete to reduce my total weight. Unlock more zombies, Don't mind if I take this new armor to the test, you know? Were they gonna bite me anyways, for all of this scrap? Well, eventually they will destroy the armor, so I still don't want to get hit, preferably. The thing is, if I do get hit, it is just a little less fatal for me, you know? It's still not good. It's also, like, not as bad, though. Like, I can far more reliably take on zombies without having to worry for, you know, to die right away because of someone biting my groin, you know? As long as the equipment stands, I stand. You know? Get scrapped! Hell yeah. See, all I need now is like maybe max out on strength, you know? Yeah, that would be ideal. Being maxed out on that. Yeah. You know, just all the fitness and strength things. Which also happen to be like the biggest pain to level up. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. You just need so much XP to get anywhere. Like if I would want to level up my strength, I need, I don't know, just 120,000 XP. Simple as that, right? I would need to work out day and night, non-stop, put in a training montage, read the books that make me stronger faster, while also having increased XP rate on this, and it's still gonna take forever. Fucking if I only could take steroids in the game, you know. You get a barrel trauma at least. Right then. We're back at home. Let's go, baby. Let's go ahead and dismantle, or rather, create. take all the stuff from the backpack, and I yet again forgot to take the fuel from the one car, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yeah, so I'm also gonna turn this leather coat into leather strips. And yeah, the gas cans are a little heavy. They do be. And how heavy is the gift? The gift is at least not too heavy, you know? Dirty leather strips. No, can't have that. So I'm gonna put it in. Alright, let's do some crafting. It is gonna be very dark very soon. So let's get it over with. Quickly. Shoulder pad, there it is. Let's make one. Probably are going to be able to upgrade it. I am imagining it's gonna help with my upper arm. Like, the upper arm protection is gonna go up. Probably. Will make sense. Maybe even the neck. Yeah. Yes, neck protection. Gotta beef up that place. Now I can also make a road sign for further protection. Me got headache, me got lay down. Have a nice night. Alright, buddy. Hope you have a swift recovery. All your ailments may just go away. Yeah, hope you had fun watching me craft scrap. And I'll see you around, alright? Tomorrow's gonna be barrel trauma, so I'm looking forward to that one. Because barrel trauma is always fun. It's always a blast. Seeing all the ways it just goes wrong. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, that's some upper arm energy right there. But yeah, you have a good night, Baldur. A blast. In more than just one way, you could say. In more than just one way. Yeah, we get a right one, so we're gonna get a left shoulder pad. There we go. It is not good on a sub. Exactly. Now you're getting my point. But it's also fun. Yeah. See you around. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Meanwhile, I make more scrappy armor. Yes. The scrappiest of them all. Yes. And so what is better, road sign or not road sign? Screws kinda look cooler though. I mean, one of them requires more scrap, metal, and metal sheets, while this one's just screws. Let's try this one, you know? Let's go ahead and try it. You never know. Scrap helmet and scrap cattle helmet. Which one's better? No idea. One of them has to be better though. Yeah, I mean, we have hand plates. Is there any like arm protection? Probably not, since those are all upgrades pretty much. So this is more or less as beefy as we're gonna get. Yeah, so it's 35, 35, 7 T. 55, 55, 25. Alright, so it is better in terms of protection from bullets. But not like scratch and bite defense, I see. Alright. Fair enough. I'm gonna take another smoke real quick. Convert into variable? No, I don't need to wear it. That's fine, no need for that. Yep, there's the smoke. I'm a little hungry and a little thirsty. Maybe I'll drink some beer. Yes, or I'm gonna be civil and actually drink water and eat some chocolate, you know? And like, maybe half of it. Maybe half of it. Half of it may be just enough. Yeah, it's fine, see? I'm gonna get some fuel real quick, be right back. Yep. Alrighty. Just gonna use the shortcut right here. I'm also gonna double check if I have any friend requests? And the answer is not yet. Alrighty. Yep, no, I'm just gonna message Pank. When I'm back at base. Check out what's the deal, man? What's the deal? Anyways, this car, again, it's pretty much already fully dismantled, so I might just further dismantle it. I'm not gonna wash it. I'm actually gonna siphon gasoline from it. If anything. Yeah, just gonna walk there, around this here, and pop. Turn my back to maybe zombie. You know, maybe there's zombie. Alrighty. Can I siphon more? Yes. Yes, I can, matter of fact. Right, we have 4 gas cans now. Maybe both are gonna be full, who knows? Are they? Are they both full? Well, I am carrying this one in my one hand, so I should do the same with this one, actually. To lessen the burden. Because fuck am I heavy! God damn! This is quite some weight I'm carrying here in my hands. But it's gonna be worth it. We have some fuel. We can fuel the generator at least. Ouch. 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 Pain. Pain consumes me. It's 30. How heavy is gasoline, please? How heavy is it? Be honest. 8.45. Oh my. Okay, okay. God, it's heavy. Yeah. There we go. I will equip this one primary. I'm still really heavy, what the fuck? Oh, it's the car shield. Oh, it's the car shield. Oh, I'm telling you right now, it's the fucking car shield. Empty gas can, put it on the floor. Immediately. Where's the car shield? Equip this bad boy. Car shield. Equip a shield. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. What else? I'm still kind of heavy though. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Ah, beautiful. We got light again. Yeah, one of them is still full. The other is empty again.
I just need a fridge and a television.
Yes. And we're getting there slowly. Dude, look at this guy. Come on, I can't say he doesn't look cool. He has fucking spikes coming out of his shoulder. And a road sun on the other one. Yeah, I'm so happy with this armor and how it turned out. Yeah, I'm gonna go wash myself real quick. Wash everything. Right then, let me message the pink. There we go. Right then, yeah, we're gonna do lots of cleaning RP right now. Because we're not only dirty, we're also bloody. So there's that. But we're getting there. Slowly. And I was thinking of making one of those lamp posts with some carpentry, you know? I mean, how much would it be? 2 planks, 4 nails, 1 light, 1 rope. Easy. Easy. I can make that. Easy, no problem. Easy. Easy, I see. Maybe it needs to be on a generator, maybe you just need batteries. Either way, easy. I don't see a problem. Genuinely. So, hell yeah. Hell yeah. And almost not being crushed to death by my load. So I would like to get rid of some of those machetes because they're just so heavy. Those machetes are like unreal how heavy they are. Like this one's 1.4. And 2 when it's unequipped, I guess. It's fairly heavy, but fuck, man. They're so good too. Hey, Sneaking Cow, welcome. You know, I made some armor, Sneaking. I made armor. And I'm protected now. I have some protection right now. My weak spots are the forearms and the neck. And that's it. Now, keep in mind, I'm not even close to being invincible. Because they can still remove my armor or destroy my armor. So, yeah. Yeah, it's still not, like, ideal. But, you know, if they happen to, you know, bite or scratch me, it's gonna be far less worse than it would be normally, you know? Because there's a decent chance I won't feel it. Or there's a good chance it won't even get to me. Which is like the big win with that stuff. So, yeah, that is what I'm hoping for right now. I could make plated versions, but for that I need more knowledge. Because I don't have the books that I require to make plated versions of that armor. Because if I have plated versions of that, plus screws on them as well, it should all be on sitting on a neat 100. All of those. Though what I could try. I mean, hold on. Let me step into the light real quick. So this is what I look like right now. I think it's a pretty stylish look. Yes, right here. I'm kind of hidden behind the house symbol. Yeah, you know, got some of that scrappy look going on, you know, from Scooby-Doo. Hold on, let me go in here. It should be better. I'm just really happy how it turned out. It's really it. I'm just really happy with it. You know, it's the one thing I was working towards for so long. You know? And finally, I can claim divinity. Or, you know, at least say, hey, I did what I set out to do. Getting armor. All I need now is, make the car good. Which is gonna be a whole separate journey in itself. I will also make scrap pauldrons here. Because I can. Because I want to compare them with the tire pauldrons and see which one may or may not be better. So we can get a comparison going on, because I may be able to upgrade those as well, making them a little beefier than what I have going on right now myself. So they're better against bullets thus far. And scrap pauldrons with screws. So I can upgrade those here. Will they cross the river? My man, I'm sorry to tell you, this is a lake at this point, where we are. Oh, are you where we used to be Amish? Is that where you are? You know, just remembering the lake and the river and whatnot. Okay, so it is a little weaker against bullets, but it's better against bite and scratch, which I'm completely fine with. So I will wear that instead. And put the tires in here. For the time being. Same with the propane torch, so just put it back. Don't need that on me right now, at all times. What else? Gotta keep those ones. The machete may go. I don't need it desperately. Would be a neat backup weapon, but the shield is just too heavy. I'm just gonna put it away. So, machete. Go away and lessen my burden. Oh yeah, and the Arcus flag, which is anarchist, misspelled. Right. Let's check out my new soldier armor. Yeah, it's scrappy. You can see the scrappiness in it. It doesn't capture the same aesthetic as I had before with the tires. But it'll do. it's a little better than what I had before, so I'm cool. I'm cool with it. Don't have any chocolate anymore, sadly. So the way I will quench my hunger is by drinking a bunch of beer. Sounds about right, doesn't it? Alrighty. So, with that said, I will do this here yet again. Ah, there it is. There it is. Yes, yes. Yes, just getting more people on the server, you know how it is. Bam. Questionable symbol on the arm? Wait, fuck. You weren't supposed to see that. Questionable symbol on the arm. What symbol? Let's take my arm out again. It's just crossed bones. What's wrong with it? Or you mean one way, or you mean like explosion? Lol, what? I don't see anything wrong with it. Though I could see how this could appear as something else. I could see that for sure. But no, it's crossed bones. There's nothing wrong with it. See? It's fine. Maybe a plus. But yes. I am fully scrapped out right now. You want some scrap?
Yes.
If you go to the workbench, there's shoulder armor. Made out of a tire. With that said, I need to grab a few things. One of them is a light that was somewhere around here. I know it was, I saw it before. I mean, I put it in somewhere myself, so it better still be around. Or do I still have it on me? Could that be it? Nope, no, I do not. Where did I put it? Was it? It was outside, wasn't it? It must be, right? Yeah. Well, take that. What else do I need to make the lamp pillar? 2 planks. I thought I had a flashlight. Hold on. Is this a not good enough flashlight for you, game? Is that what you're saying? Is it like not good enough for you? But it is a flashlight. What more do you want from me, game? It is a flashlight. Is it like a wrong flashlight? Is it like too modded for the game? Probably. God, I need a smoke after that. Stressing me out. Yeah, see, I specifically made my helmet have a small smoker hole. So I have something to just smoke through, you know? Pretty convenient if you ask me. Right then, put in the empty bottle, make that 18. And yeah, let's get rid of anything we don't need right now, like... I kinda wanna keep the gift though. I wanna keep the gift. The heaviest thing is genuinely that shield. Like, it gives me like a whole whopping 10 points. Having a whole car door on me, you know? I will check if the scrap shield itself is a little better. With better I mean, you know, not heavy. Not as heavy, maybe, you know, yes. Yeah, scrap shield, I'm gonna make one. Because I have the resources to make it. Required time 1900. Okay, that doesn't mean anything to me. We should get to 4000 metalworking, which is, it's okay. Slowly approaching some new heights. And let me also blop, there we go. Soon it'll be done. Another shield that hopefully will not crush my spine. Very much hope so. It's not gonna do that. Right. Let's see, how heavy is it gonna be? Because that's what it boils down to me. For me. For me, to me. Oh, it's so much, it's so much lighter than the fucking car door. Hey, car door, like, I like you. You know, you have a certain quality to you. But fuck, you're heavy. Oh my god. Right, scrap shield. Attach it. That's my shield arm. So, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Just hold on a minute. Okay. You haven't seen anything, and that is the way it should be. So, I am still heavy. But I am less heavy than I used to be. And yes, scrap shield does look like, you know, a piece of scrap, but it's also a shield. Yeah, no, the equipment, like all the armor.
My carpenter skill by making crosses and disassembling them.
Right, I hope we still have planks.
Yes.
Right. I mean, where else could I, like, save some weight? No, it's really just the armor. Who knew that armor is heavy, right? Who could have seen that one coming? Yeah, it's 0 points. It's like some of it is almost the weight of one whole weight unit that this game uses, whatever that is. But I'd rather be 16.41 than 18.41 at all times. I could always reduce it further by putting the can opener there, for example. So we're fine now. We're Gucci. The machete I have here, I could always put away, but I'm gonna keep that as a backup weapon, just in case. Yeah, look at me being a proper scrap knight now. There we go. Alright. Alright, I'm digging this. Hell yeah. We also made a scrapyard on the outside. Because we could. Hey, you don't happen to have a flashlight, right? As the one we have is, not the right one, sadly.
Yeah, we only have the fake flashlight as far as I'm aware.
Wait, which one is that? It might be the one I need.
Where is the flashlight we have?
So the one that I'm talking about is in this metal locker. The blue one. But the one we need is a different one, because that doesn't work. So, who's that? Let's see.
Oh, this one actually works.
Yeah, but it doesn't work for the thing I want it to work for. No. Maybe here. We do have batteries at least. AA-12 magazine, yes. Nothing to see there. Telescope in a box. But we gotta find that light.
I think there is one somewhere down there.
That is awfully vague, you know that? Like, it could be like the entire town of Louisville.
No, I mean literally in the fence there, yeah, down there.
Well, like behind the fence where the cars are?
No, but on our side.
Hey, just come with me, man. There we go, save some gas, you know. Did you just fall down? Man, I'm telling you, those stairs are fucking cursed, because like each time I walk on them, it kinda looks like someone just fell down and died. We're just be careful descending this here. There we go.
Going to foraging mode.
Foraging mode? Is that like a thing you do? What do you see? With your eagle eyes? Okay, well, that's cool, but
range.
I mean, yeah, I can see that too. And I maybe one of the corpses has it on him.
Chipped stone.
Awfully specific. Who might have chipped it? We'll never know, maybe. Oh, let's see. Rummage through some of the corpses here. Not too many and not for too long, though. They're gonna stink. And there's so many, I might not even bother with cleaning it all up, because I'd just rather wait for them to decompose, I guess. No. 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 Yeah, not it. Survive? Survival stinks. The damage kind of sucks, though. Sadly. It does look cool, but it also kind of sucks. Credit card, super necklace, magazine, more smelly stuff, aka the zombies. Yeah, I don't want to stay too long there with those corpses because, again, they do impact my health. Oh! I found something! Maybe that's the right light. Hope so. Sure do hope so. Right, I'm gonna try that. Yeah, see, I hope that's the light we need so we can, you know, illuminate the area that we live in just at least a little bit. That would be cool. that would be kind of cool, you know. We also have a peak leather jacket there to be dismantled again for our armor needs. So we can get that. That's gonna be nice and juicy. Red butt. Just put it down while closing the door as well. There we go. Ah yes, what a peaceful existence in this dark area here. Which hopefully is not gonna stay that dark for much longer. Turn it on. Right then, leather jacket. Your time has come to be ripped apart. And while doing this, let me check if it's the right light this time around. It is. Good. Excellent. Perfect. Where's the rope at? Oh, I just saw it. I need one, I believe. One should be just enough. Yep. Right, 4 nails and 2 planks now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And wherever we keep... Why do we have a drawer? Okay, just look for the planks, man. Just look for the planks. Let's not question one of the drawers. Drawers? Yes, drawers inside of our looking storage there. It's not even meant for drawers. Cool to know where we got the planks. I mean, preferably we're gonna have more lights than we just found there. Because, yeah, sure, we can illuminate a little bit, but, like, it's not gonna be enough. There was also a fish just laying there, wasn't it? Well, sure would have been cool to know. Wait! Over here. Yeah, we got planks. I'll take 2. Making me probably slightly over-encumbered, but... I'm actually fine. I actually am good. Now... How and where do I want this? Maybe like this? Let's see. Ah. So that's about that lighted sets. Right, right.
What happens if you put it on the floor up here?
Well, I'm not even sure if I can take it down. I was hoping I could. It's not being highlighted.
You can't.
Well, we just need to find another light. It was mostly meant to test it. So,
There are cooked little fish in the fire.
ah, yes. This barely does anything for me. It's fish bait.
Yes. No, it's a bait fish.
Yeah.
It's
You,
really small.
my God, I know what it means. I want a different roommate. Oh shit, there's another one. Do we have any fish that's like not pathetic?
That's what the traps are getting. So no.
Oh. Yeah, we just need more lights. Now, if I would be a flashlight, right, where would I spawn? Where would be like my preferred habitat of creation? Now, where would I be? Where would I spawn?
Fishing rod.
Fishing rod? Thought we did. Oh shoot! I also have like a bunch of leather strips on me I need to get rid of, which do weigh me down just enough to make me feel a little uncomfortable. Yes, so we are wearing all of this stuff, and I guess we can put the scissors in here. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Yeah, I want to keep the gift though. I want to keep the gift, is the problem. Maybe I do place it down. I place it. I can also open it, you see? No, I can't open
Because
that
the
gift.
main use of the bait fish is that they can be used as bait with fishing rods.
Right, yeah, makes sense. God damn it. You know, it's still kind of upsetting. I was really hoping I could pick it up. Wait, what if you get a sledgehammer real quick and, like, break it? Do you think it'll just completely destroy it?
Disassemble it. So unless you want to completely destroy it, and probably use the flashlight.
No, really. I mean, all we need is the light, really. Like, that's the main thing. Do you have a saw on you, maybe? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'll take that as a no.
I have a saw, but I can't disassemble it. Oh wait, actually,
Yeah? Actually?
I had it for a moment.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, saw it apart! Yeah, fuck it up! Oh fuck, yeah, we get a light.
No.
What do you mean, no? It's right there.
Did
Yeah,
it drop
yes, I'm picking it up right now.
down? Because I can't see it.
Because I picked it up.
No, I mean I couldn't see it even when I were picking
That was really fast. Alright. Well, you know, now we can actually place it somewhere where it's actually gonna be useful. Right, so... I mean, maybe... Where should we start placing it down? Like, you said up here, yeah?
Yeah.
Could you... now, could you use a light to set me some light so I can place down something that's gonna shed light?
Okay. Give me a moment.
I know it's quite a process, but bear with me. It would be a little easier to actually see what I'm doing. Right. Right then, I mean, this corner would be neat. Right here. And the question is, do we want it to face the base or not?
Well, if you want it to face the base, we probably want to keep it, you know, closer inside. I think putting them up here is more useful to keep an eye on potential zombies what get close. But if you want to illuminate the base, we could put it on the second floor there. The one you're making?
Oh, no, it's already done. Right. I mean...
Doesn't look done, but okay.
No, trust me, it's done. And we could also place it like here is. So we could actually see, you know, down there. Without having to carry a light with us. I imagine that would be pretty useful.
I can see just fine, it's more for your benefit.
It's more for anyone who doesn't have cat eyes, yeah.
You something against cat eyes?
Yes. Freak. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see. Should be fine. Now I just need to turn it on. Because the batteries fell out. Which I should have downstairs. Right. Might have forgotten about the batteries. Battery. I mean, there's maybe the one that was on the floor.
Yes.
Right. Yeah, so we don't need fuel for those lampposts. Because, you know, it's a light. Yo, what we could do, however, is use the floodlights, though. Insert fuel. Yes, I will fuel you with the battery. Alright. Looking a little better. Yeah. We could use a floodlight. And if memory serves, there's actually one just down there, isn't it? If memory serves. Oh yeah, look at this nice little lit up spot now. It's, you know, it's not the world, but it does help. Does help. Yeah, see? Floodlight. So what if I just pick it up? Because, you know, I kinda imagine a floodlight's gonna be, you know, good at shedding light. Right? Will make sense. Right. Might have a floodlight for you.
A what?
A floodlight. Let's put it here because it's yet again breaking my entire spine. Plop it down. Right, it's facing the wrong way. Right then. Let's do the same thing but proper, yes? Because of the floodlight? Why? What's he on about? Right, it really isn't as good as I was hoping it would be. It kind of pathetic, though. It kind of pathetic. I didn't know, like, you like floodlights that much. What about there? Is that gonna work more? It helps a little. No, it's not. Guess what, Des? It's not the wrong way around. It's just really not as strong as I imagined it would be. Like, You know, when you imagine floodlights, you know, to me at least, I imagine like, you know, lights that really burn out your retina. Eh. I guess so, huh? It's better than nothing. You know, at least the workbench is always highlighted. I mean, I guess it's a little weaker because it's pretty much, it just runs on fuel. And you'll be fine. Well, the other one requires you to have a constant supply of batteries and all that tomfuckery, so it's a little more annoying to maintain. But it's just a little better, you know? What's like a really good light source we can have? You know, like this light, you know? Could I... is it possible for me to just dismantle it? I also clicked on the wrong thing. Would be, I reckon. Should be. No? I wanna...
Add one electrical skill to take.
Yep, that's the lamp.
Land.
Yep, I see that. There's gonna be probably some good lights around here somewhere. Wanna join me? Don't forget to turn off the generator if you're leaving. It's gonna be fine with that one though. I can keep the battery in there. I mean, I imagine the big building has a lot of lights. Equip primary. With my machete.
To get some food.
Yeah, you do that. It's a little windy. My armor protects not against shield. Yes. It doesn't protect against the shields. It doesn't protect against the wind. The elements. I will literally rust when it starts to rain. Oh no. And I live at effectively what is the coast. So. Hey, temporary protection though, you know. Think short term, baby. It'll be fine. It'll be just fine, I'm telling you. Dude, I remember like when you played in the Amish, you don't want to play Amish without having cat eyes. It's not worth it. It's bad. It's bad. Did you honestly think the Amish had lights? No, far from it. Just gonna, you know, close those doors just to make sure it's fine. Now, problem is, I imagine that most of those lights are on the ceiling. I don't really see those. So maybe there are gonna be some fancy lights on the side. That would be cool. And awfully convenient. But the odds of that are not the highest. However, you know, here's our base, and then there's a very similar structure, so that might, you know, be a little easier, a little better, a little fancier, if you will. So that could be worth checking out. And it's turning daylight right now anyhow, so yeah. It's turning daylight. Perfect, yes, just what I meant. At bright time now. Yeah, so this should be the light. Well, what you're saying is I will level up my electrical skill? Where's my electrical? No, maybe. Oval outdoor lamp. Yeah, just what I needed. Just what I require. And it's heavy. It's actually heavy. I was about to say, hey, it's not even that heavy. No, it's heavy. It's a pretty heavy light. As if that would weigh 5, what I assume, kilos. As if. Man, that's a damn heavy light if it's that. Fuck. Yes, time to wake up. 5:10. God, this sound triggers me so bad. It just triggers me. Hearing it. Beep. I hate it. I'm also getting anxious now because of that. Right, let's take a smoke. A little smoke break should be fine. Yeah, see, if we would ever go on some bigger journey, or when it's daytime, we always should like turn off the lamp and the generator and whatnot, just to save on energy, as well. Kinda waste otherwise, right? We can keep going soon. I just brought back one light. They're pretty heavy actually.
I was thinking, want to go on another book raid so we can get books about, you know,
I don't.
electrical works?
Well, electrical books.
Yeah, electrical books.
Don't we have like a ton of them inside of the van still?
Actually, you have a point. We haven't checked it, have we?
Well, there you go.
I got check.
Now, did I turn this the wrong way? Like, we're delighted. No, it's there. Is it the wrong way? How do I tell? Well, wait. No, it should be fine. Should be the right way. What if I put it on the fence though? You know? What if? There we go, a more noticeable effect. Okay. Yeah, I dig this. So we actually see the back of the base now. Far better. Far better. Beautiful, truly. 80% fuel, that's also perfect. That's couldn't be better. Right, equip this primary. Go back to the health bar there. A little thirsty. Other than that, we're fine right now. Which is cool. I can always drink some of this slightly dirty water. So, funny thing about drinking water like this here. Yeah, you will get a little sick, but you will never get sick enough to actually get sick, right? From what I've seen debug-wise. Because you out-heal the sickness. But if you drink rancid water, like just, you know, unpurified water from a container, you will fucking die. Don't ask me, man. That's just how the game works, apparently. And it's wild. Oh, yes. Yes, this water's, you know, in the open, so it's better than when it's locked up in a container, I guess. Logic. Anyways, I'm taking more of those lights now. We need illumination. Back to Moth RP. Back to becoming Luminofron, the space wizard. Ah yes, there it is again, my spine being pulverized, lovely. Because I'm carrying 2 lights. That's it. As long as I get some workout done on my character like this, I'm fine, I'm not complaining. Maybe it's time for another smoke break. Well, smoke break I say. Smoke time, yes. We'll just put that on the floor. I'm sure people don't mind if I litter my cigarettes, right? No one has said anything yet, so... I'm sure it's cool. I'm sure it's fine. It's chill, it's whatever. Yeah. So, we're put light. I wanna put one light down right here, just because it is crushing my spine at the moment. And the other lights, well, just gonna be on the floor for now. It's just gonna be on the floor for now. Never mind. I won't be able to put it down on a fence, perhaps, right? Yeah. As I thought. It does need to be a solid wall. And I'm still fairly heavily loaded right here. Shit. Can I put it in a container at least? Should be able to do that. Yeah, there we go. Right then, actually, no, I just remembered. There is a place we can put it in. I did remember. Turned on. So we can see a noticeable difference at least. Just like I'm noticing that this light over there isn't lit. Interesting. Please. Please let me walk up there. Yeah, so back here we could use another light. Or so I'm hoping. Yeah, so that one works. That one's fine. What's the other one not working? I wonder and I ponder. So I remove it yet again. And then I will place it down yet again. Hopefully there's gonna be a difference now. There we go. Alright. We're getting there. So we can actually see stuff now in the dark. Or I can at least. With lights. Now what I need for wall? First of all, let's say big ol' welding rod. Blowtorch.
There's still an enormous amount of bugs in the truck.
I mean, yeah, I'm aware. What, you expected me to move him?
Yes.
Well, we're sleeping. Fuck you. There we go. Yeah, so drink some. No metalwork. Wall. Welding rods and metal bars, yes. I do have some of those. I do have some of them. I also did see some of them earlier, so there's that. Welding rod, welding rod. Maybe no welding rod. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, yeah, it's no secret. We're like horribly organized. It's no secret, by any means. And then I grab half of 3 and half of 2. Yes. Paint torch, that's fun. I just need how many bars? 3 bars. I shall grab half. And then 1. And now my spine is exploding. Yes. But I can make the wall frame. Let's say make it like here. Should be fine. Now what do I need to make this big wall? Beef wall. Level 1, level 2 I can't even do. Metal sheets. 3 metal sheets with 2 of monos. And then we're fine. So, put in, honestly, just put those in. Maybe keep 1, just in case. Put it on the workbench, which should also have the metal sheets that we need. So let's grab 2 of those. And I realized maybe hold on. Yeah, maybe I need to go back for another fuel rod because, you know, makes sense, right? No, actually I'm fine. Well, let's go. Weld it up. There we go. Perfect for our light now. Also, its only purpose. Just have a light. Right then, equip primary. Propane torch can go for the time being as well. Don't have anything there. Alright. I'm gonna grab some more lights. Yeah, I mean, the next thing I would like to tackle is actually making the bus great again. Oh, okay. For a second I thought I would just fall down. Hey, I wouldn't put it past this character, you know? Like, Zomboid characters, they're kinda dumb. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're like, ah yes, there's a rope sheet. Let me just drop down though and explode my kneecaps. Thank you. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, so this one doesn't have any exterior lights. Not sure if this one does. Oh look, it's a victim. Hey. Hello. Bop. Bop. Emma bop. Next to the rope sheet to a split. Break your groin right over a zombie smoke and get zombified. Yeah, you know, it's like cracking eggs, you know? It's pretty much what you described. Like, imagine someone like cracks an egg right above your mouth and you just like slurp it in. It's pretty much what you just described right there. You know, like it opens up and all that yellow stuff's gonna go in your mouth. Except for it's probably not gonna be the same color when that would happen. A dance zombie, so it's even more shameful. And that's how I get zombified. Got it. Yeah, that would be quite a way to go, though. Now that would be pod racing, you see. Yeah, I'm really happy how the place is coming along, though. You know? Like today actually feels like I made some progression. Partially because I really wanted that goddamn armor. We got lights again. And, it's kinda it, huh? But still, it feels, you know, like accomplished stuff, you know? Right, let's test the lights out. Hopefully I can still see the difference. Barely. Oh, barely. Well, let's remove this one again, place it back down. See if that makes any difference. It should. I hope. Right. I can't say it's gonna... Can't say this is actually a working light. I didn't want to do that. Yeah... Oh no. Maybe another generator? Perhaps? To increase its range? I imagine, maybe? Maybe. Big maybe. But yeah, there's enough hauling lights for one day, I imagine. Yeah, we can always make a lamppost if we found another light. But first I'm gonna go raid the fridge that we don't have yet. Oh god, we need a fridge. We do need a fridge though. I'm gonna need half of the chips here. And keep the other half just in case I get hungry. When I get a fridge?
Yeah, I'm almost done reading.
Right. You know what? I said in case I get hungry again, but I'm still hungry. So I will consume all of it actually. There we go. Put the litter back. Empty chips back. There we go.
We can go to one of the houses down the road.
Why? Dog food. Is dog food the only food we have at this point? Yeah, we probably need some food as well. It seems like we only have dog food.
And bait fish.
I mean, I guess so, but that's not really... That's barely food.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me look something up here.
You should be able to get actual cooking supplies too.
I believe... Oh, yeah. There it is. Should be able to upgrade the bus. Wait. Ford Mustang? That's the wrong car.
I'm getting what?
Bus. 10 metal pipes. Oof. And a propane torch. Oh my god, it's a lot of metal sheets. I just want this thing, honestly. That's all I want. Oh my god, I almost thought I'll jump down there. Jeez. Propane torch should have plenty of stuff, so I'll grab one. I will also check the area for metal pipes, as we do need those right now to make the bus. Really good.
There are some right near the entrance from the zombies breaking down.
Yeah.
The gate pieces.
We'll see if that's gonna be enough. I have 7 right here. Okay, no, it's not as heavy as I thought it'll be. It's good. It's really good. Well, let's see. If in doubt, we can always dismantle a few sinks and we'll be fine. Alrighty. I'll jump down now. We're ready to climb down. Don't crack my egg. Right then. Yeah, still no idea how to actually properly use the junkyard, because that one doesn't seem to work the way it's intended. Maybe I'm missing something. That could also be it. Who knows? Ah, yes. Perfect. Exactly. Exactly, though. One pipe missing. Right, yeah, I'm gonna get one more pipe because I'm exactly one pipe short. Oh, for fuck's sake. No need to go into this house, which is kinda smelly. Like, literally. It stinks. Well, there's one toilet I see. One not disassembled toilet. Your time has come, toilet. Perish. I shall disassemble you and make you into a vehicular upgrade for my own gain. Alright, let's see. And one pipe. That's all I needed there. Just did one pipe. Wheel protection. Windows protection. Nah, I just need a bull bar. Bull bar's the big thing. The other stuff can, you know, it can happen later. I'm like, oh right, I'm taking them one by one into my actual inventory here. Crushing my spine yet again.
Disassemble the wall clock then.
Yeah, you do that. Should be done any moment now. Right, I'm gonna go to the bus real quick, hopefully attach it. Because, yep, it's crossing my spine. As, you know, we could just...
If only we could help each other carry things.
Yeah, if only. If only we also had, like, a pallet carrying device, you know? That would be cool, too. Right, let's see.
I would actually want to replace one of these pencil pieces with a gate.
Ah, fuck, I need a wrench. Well, I'll just drop this here then. Could you fetch me a wrench and a pipe wrench real quick? It should be somewhere at home. I'll just disassemble more toilets in the meantime. Yes, yes. Let's get it, let's get it. Well, there's still this part, which is unwrenched, undisassembled. It's time to say goodbye to those toilets here. Right now, that is. Because those will be turned into protection for the tires. I hope it's gonna apply to all the tires as well, not just one. Because that would make me big sad. Okay, that also makes me kinda sad. Yes, you were kind of unable to produce any valuable materials out of it. Loser. So, here we go. This toilet, though, I have a good feeling about this toilet right now. It'll be great. It'll be amazing, even. I know it. Well, right, but like this toilet, though, this is the one that's gonna give me at least one pipe. Come on, don't do me like this, Zomboid. You know, if anything else, it gives me metalworking, I guess. There we go, one pipe. Nice. 9 more to go, huh? Another low toilet. I mean, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is what I can get from this room if I don't fail anymore. If I don't fail at all, I can get up to 8 pipes here. Okay, and that's good. Disassemble this toilet real quick. Yeah, all I need to do is not fail. And we're good. Yes. Well, almost. We're almost good. But you know, there's hours in this place. There's also like, I don't know, I might have missed one toilet in the previous room. It's very possible as well. I'm just gonna take a smoke break real quick before I form my union against myself. Yeah. Blueprint of improved bull bar. Oh. How improved are we talking? And where did I magically manifest this thing from? Make improved bull bar bear buzz. I've come up with a new type of bullwhip. All that's left to do is to study the drawings more closely. What you're saying is I came up with this? Wait, that's my idea? Okay. Could I... game? Thank you. Right, so let's check the new improved bull bar. Ah, it's just even more pipes. Well, on the good side, I am already kind of on it. On the bad side is it's so many pipes. Fuck, dude. It's so many pipes. But I'm sure it's gonna be... it has to be worth it, right? It has to be an amazing bull bar. There's no way it's not. Alrighty. Let's get it. Another pipe. Coming to a total of 5. 5 pipes. Disassemble the sink. And the next sink I'll drink from and then disassemble it. If only I could be faster disassembling. Make it a little less painful. Here we go. And drink. Nice. Now we can disassemble it. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna need another bathroom, probably. Looking at this here. We might even need another blowtorch. Like, we're likely about to run out, aren't we? What's the propane torch? That's actually not that bad. And we just got a double as well. That's actually pretty cool. So potentially we can get 2 pipes per sink. Amazing. Yeah, we're getting slowly up there with the weight. Slow and steady. We just need to carry the whole load we have right now here with those pipes again, +1. It's not gonna be a easy endeavor by any means. At least we can carry it all in the backpack, making it a little more bearable. So there is that. There is hope. There is hope. Oh shit, another double. I like me some doubles, they do make my job a little easier.
How about it?
Right, I just need 9 more pipes or something like that. This the shower.
Yes.
Yep. Well, I'll start with this one then. With the fancy hanging sink. Yeah, don't put them down yet. I'm probably gonna be incredibly heavy when I'm done here. So, yeah. Pick this pipe. I can already start feeling it. I need, about, 7 more pipes. Ah, look, corpse. Imagine dying while showering, huh? Right then. Come on. Be a double. Shame, truly. Alright, just a few more. If only you could also help, you know.
How about a welding mask and a propane torch?
I mean, it's not a escort quest, like... I can't defend myself. I'm also incredibly beefed up now. So there's that, at the very least. And I'm pretty sure this place is safe. Allegedly. No, this is the fact. And another metal pipe. 15. And my spine is already exploding. Nice. Well, I'm gonna go to the next shower. Starting off with the sink. Yeah, it's gonna be safe, I know it. There we go. Well, let's see. Maybe we'll get like 4 pipes at once. You know, we'll get like the mother load of pipes. Could always be. Or it's gonna be another single one.
Showers.
What? What'd you say? You just tell me.
Showers there.
Did you just tell me there's more showers in the shower? No shit, Sherlock.
You could have already disassembled them earlier.
What do you mean earlier? I went into the bathroom and disassembled those. It's only, I'm only that fast. That's why what I'm on about it. You know, could have helped. There's plenty of propane torches, I'm sure.
Need a welding mask and a propane torch to find.
Yeah, that's fuck. Oh yes, another metal pipe. There we go.
I hate audio balancing.
What? You had all the bouncing? What? Ah yes, that's some evil bounce. You know, again, maybe it's gonna be a double.
I hate audio balancing.
Okay. Right. Doesn't make much more sense. Let's see, what's in here? Ah, yes, perfect. And it's empty as well. Fuck you, industrial sink. I have blowtorch. Be gone. I just wanna have those 2 metal pipes, man. That's all I want. It's one metal pipe we got. Now we just need 1 more. 1 last metal pipe to get them all. Just 1. If I wouldn't have failed at one time, I would have been done. There has to be a toilet I didn't see, right? There has to be. No, fuck. Well. Hello? Anyone know any other toilets around here? Second floor, maybe? Second floor toilet, yes? Well. Huh. Well. It's about that time we pack up the machete again. It's not a dorm. Oh, no, that's scary. Scary. Spooky. I wee-weed my pants. Ah, yes. The bathroom. I would prefer the bathroom with the closed door. Ah, yes. Let's start with the peeing part of town here. The hanging toilets. The filthiest place will be disassembled first to be turned to vehicular upgrades. Let's go. I just hope I get enough pipes, man. Ah, yes, beautiful. Now with all those pipes in my inventory, I can go ahead and make the improved bull bar for the bus. And with that, I need to pick up every pipe one by one. Arguably, probably pulverizing my back yet again, due to this painfully slow process right now. But hey, just 12 more. Yeah, make roof rack, which would be good to carry more stuff like a fridge, although that should fit anyways. Windshields protection, wheel protection, more window protection, all of that would be pretty cool. Because, like, the thing is, I at least, I want the bus to be good. Since, you can tune it to hell and back like that. And it's also pretty much the only vehicle that actually allows you to carry a reasonable amount of people with you in a car, right? So, yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. Alright, there it is. 15 is the weight. 15. Let's put it into my backpack if possible. What am I doing right now? I thought I'm done. What's happening? Grabbing metal pipe? What do you mean? What do you mean grabbing metal pipe? Where are you grabbing those metal pipes from? What? Hell? But there's no metal pipe. What do you mean? Put it in the backpack, man. Ah. Alright. Let me just take the machete and deal with this little nuisance. And hold on. And gone. Alright. So now I can take the wrench after all of this. I waited the bus. Oh boy. This took far too long. My god. Front window. Type heavy. Alright, well I wonder and I ponder if I can dismantle this one since there's a better version. Though the answer is probably gonna be a no. A big stinking no. Where the hell is this? Last I saw this, she wasn't here. So let's see. Hello?
Sorry, I found the microwave.
Right.
I just had to take it.
Ah, right. What's behind room number
There's also
1?
a fridge, but I don't have this to carry about.
Right. Good to know. You can drop the wrenches now. Since I can now hopefully attach the bull bar. Yes, yes. Take those two. Alrighty. My spine is only being mildly pulverized right now. Only minor pulverization happening. Yes. It's perfect. We also need like some type of flamethrower or something like that to get rid of all the corpses here. You know, it's kinda annoying. Improved. That's not a good sense of success now, is it? Come on, RNG. Spike plow. RNG? There we go. RNG, come on! Don't let me down. You can do this. Also do hurry, please. My back! It pains. It hurts so much. Yeah, that's why we need a proper mechanic. You know, I can make the stuff, I just can't attach it as well. And we've seen how I struggled with that 50% sense now, didn't we? It wasn't nice to look at. It was not nice to look at that stuff. I will try one last time. Just because it takes so long, I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, I'm dying. I'm actually dying. So yes. Yes, let's see if this is gonna be any luck here. With, you know, 35% chance here. Again, we've seen the 50-50, so... you know... it's gonna be pretty nasty. Come on. Come on. If only I wouldn't need to work and a massive pile of corpses. Okay, yeah, that's it. I put bull bar down. I put bull bar down because I'm not dying here, man. Nah, I'm good. Oh, spike plow. Oh, fucking god, another recipe. Bullwhip. A even better version of the thing I just made. A even more expensive edition. Probably. One that's like, hey, by the way. Alright, yeah, I'll read it. Why not? Let's see how good a spike plow is gonna be. Yeah, I mean, if anything, I would wanna drive the thing away or make at least another fan store, as Dad said. Because goddamn, it's a pain. I also can't climb because I need my shield in my hand, you know? And I can't do both, climb and have the shield. Right, so... let me unfavorite this one and see about the spiked plow. The spiked plow. Spiked. There it is. I can't even do it. That's the thing, I cannot even make it. 16 metal sheets, you kidding? I'm gonna favorite it. Doesn't mean I can make it. Oh my god, 16? And you want how much metal working? Fuck. Well, on the other hand, it does sound like it's the best possible plow you could have, so... you know, there is that. So imagine it makes sense that it's like... that much of a pain in the ass to make. So, fair enough, I suppose. Fair enough. I'm gonna eat some dog food. Yeah. Here we go. Do I love me some dog food? I always want to try it. Yeah, how much unhappiness? Yes, unhappiness. Lots of unhappiness. But, on the other side, we do have a flip. You know? So, saying that might resolve this issue. You know? Just drink like... oh, never mind. I'm not drinking. Man, that dog meat sure hit the spot, let me tell you about that. So I'm a little weepy. I didn't enjoy it particularly. But I'm also not hungry, so you know, there's that. Pain. Yeah, that's like a permanent state of being for Amon. Right. So you said it was a fridge we could take, huh?
Yes.
Alright then. Yeah, I mean, since it's not that far away.
Let me put down the microwave. And also everything I have on me because I'm carrying
I mean, yeah, that's
47
fine.
kilograms of
I'm just getting the fridge in the meantime. Alright, yeah, see, we're getting back. We're getting back up on our feet. And now we're gonna carry, in fact, a massive fridge around town here. Speed running into our home. So my spine doesn't snap before I reach the goal, you know? So here's to hoping. I have faith, Arthur. I have faith. How long? 2.5 hours and pretty much all base building and crafting, which I'm happy with. It is quite a change of pace. Because usually it's like, ah, look, zombie horde. Oh no, what do? We kill. And then we do that and it's fine. Right, so fridge somewhere down here, Boarded up door. No, it's just a bed sheet. Never mind. Alright, that's fine. And then there's the upstairs. And the main reception by the looks. Yeah, that's the upstairs again. I don't think it's on this floor. Doesn't seem like it, at least. Let's see, let's go a little more up. Did you get knocked out? Did you die? You died? Oh, right, yeah, because that's the fridge. Fair enough. You know, just saying, last time too heavy for inventory. Oh my fucking god, that doesn't bode well. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's kind of scary. Hey, that's kind of scary, not gonna lie. Right. Yeah, I can't move the shield. Right, so the thing is, it goes up to 50. We're sitting on a hefty 18 right now. Could I reduce it enough, is the question. I'm not sure. If I would remove... Hypothetically, right? Hypothetically speaking. I am still on a 18. Put a shield inside of the backpack. And then probably would need to get rid of a bunch of armor, huh? I mean, there's this stuff. Just the wrench. There's wrenches I don't need on me. Paint torch, even though it's not that heavy. Sure. I'd like to get everything out of the way first and then the armor. Worst case scenario. Let's say weight of 0.6, but it's also kind of my weapon. So maybe not. Yeah, fuck, dude. Don't want to unequip the armor. It sounds like a pain. Put in the machete. So we're rid of that at least. 12. I mean, again, I don't assume I can carry it yet. Yeah, it's still too heavy. I need to go down on a 10 at the very least. Well. I'm sorry, how heavy? Oh, right. What is like the heaviest piece of armor? The shoulder straps? Or at least the sign one. We'll put that in the backpack. Can't scrap helmet. This thing, yeah, that's a little heavy. My kilt. My groin protection, it's gone. The whirling mask is fine. This is a little heavy. Get rid of that. And just one more thing, being the shoulder pad. My neck. It's so weak. It's so wimpy. It's a weak neck I have. But it also might be just okay. I will explode when I pick this up. Hurry. Be as the wind. Speedy. Swift. Strong. Then home. Go home, man. Yeah, no, it's a heavy fridge. As a fridge is. You know, fridges, they tend to be pretty heavy. So, ouch. Ouch. Pain. You can hear the cracking of my spine already. You can already hear it. You can already hear it being snapped in half. This very moment as we speak. I still have a good amount of armor though. Minus, you know, neck. I can also do this now. Since I don't have the shield on me. So that saved me a little bit of time. Doing a speed run right now, you see. Before my back breaks. Completely, that is. Yep. Come on. Climb up. I know you have a whole fridge on you. That does not mean you can't climb up this rope. You know, those sheets you kind of knitted together. Yeah, no. Those are solid enough to carry the entire fridge. Alright, get ready to deploy. At once. Oh my god, it's so heavy! Yeah! There we go. It's a fridge.
Well done.
Yeah. I know. Nice. You know, I just kind of felt like jumping back down again so I could walk up the stairs again because they were just so cool. Alright, now with less explosive back pain, as of the time being, that is. You know, we could at least, you know, get our backpack and stuff back. Yeah, that sounds good, right? Maybe sometime I will address this bull bar, but not now, because I kinda suck with it. And I'm not gonna be trying 35% over and over again while there's like a million corpses around. Or however many that is. Could be a million at this point. This rate, yeah. Doesn't sound that unreasonable. No, for the fact that it's just afternoon, it's pretty damn dark. Like, not only inside of the building, obviously, but like, in general as well. Like, looking out of the window and whatnot. Anyways, I'd like to wear my armor again, thank you. So my neck doesn't feel as feeble anymore. And, I mean, I suppose the machete might be a little lighter if we just keep it in the backpack? Could be? I imagine so. Perhaps. Because if I equip this on the back, we're on a 22. No, 15. Never mind. We're good. It's not as bad then. And our defense is back to being solid. So that's nice. Very nice. Now, next step would be, hey, I need food, help. Help, I need some food. So, yeah, we gotta raid the neighborhood back time to get anywhere with that stuff. What's my mechanic skill at? This is a 2 and it's still a awful garbage % chance to even attach that bull bar. I would imagine if you were to have no mechanics gonna try that, probably flat out a 10% chance at best. But yeah, I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna rest a little. And then maybe food raid time. Maybe. Close the gate. And yeah, let's go. Let's go. Did you try the fridge? Looks set on the floor.
Not yet. We sort of need power.
Well, turn on the generator.
Well, yeah. I was dumping our duplicate books.
Right.
I'm going to attempt to make microwave popcorn.
Okay. Yeah, it's cooling it. Alright, let me tell you, I had some cool beer. Yeah, you know, just gotta keep the beer cool, man. You know, we have so many beer bottles, luckily for me. Otherwise I would probably just die. Because, you know, when you don't drink enough alcohol, let's say alcoholic, you die. You just cease to exist.
Observe.
Yeah.
The magic hotbox.
We got popcorn?
Yes.
Ah, so we don't even need the campfire outside anymore then, huh?
Well, we kind of do in case we run out of power.
I mean, yeah, no, but like... You know, when we do have power...
Ideally, we don't know.
Yep, that's popcorn, alright. Yeah, I like how, you know, the stuff below the microwave turned into the trash bin right now. So I moved most of the stuff into the fridge.
I was thinking of using it to store cooking supplies.
Yeah, I mean, I would think that as well, but there's mostly empty stuff at this point. Drink. Okay, look. I close door. Close door. And then I drink, yes? Dude, we've come so far, man. Oh yeah, I'll drink one whole can of beer, butt chug it. Let's go. Oh, empty beer cannons. Put it in there. Let's go.
Finally, no longer will we have to suffer under the tyranny of hot beer.
Yes, I agree. Now, since there's so much fucking trash on the floor, I'd like you to know that there is a junkyard on the outside, you know? This...
I think we need actual garbage bags, just for the sake of convenience.
Yeah. There's still a junkyard, though. Anyways, wanna go on a food raid?
Oh, yeah.
Since, you know, we have a fridge now, we kinda do need food.
Get water.
Do I still have the wrenches? I do. I do also still have the propane torch on me. Which is good. Pipe wrench, please. Pipe wrench. I see how it is. Yeah. Here's the thing, right? I'm not gonna be working on top of a bunch of corpses. Because that could get me sick. And not really in the mood for that. So what I'll do instead is drive the bus away. So I can tune the bull bar in peace. Since obviously we don't have any other mechanic around here. Right now, so... Yeah. That's the hand we've been dealt. We could also always remove the corpses, yeah, but like... It sounds like more work than driving real quick. Yeah, we'll drive the bus a little further away from those corpses, you know? Swap seats to the driver's seat. Thank you. It should be fine further up here, you know? Yeah, I don't hear the eternal stank of corpses and rotting meat. And I shall attempt it again. Against my better judgment, I will try it. Like, I don't particularly feel confident about it, but I also assume on the best odds we have here. So, here we go. Do some tuning on this bad boy. Since, let's be honest, we won't get a spiked bull bar anytime soon. The plow. Items missing? I don't think so. Oh god. Yeah. And it's just one piece. By the way, that's just one piece of the entire bus that we can improve. Arguably the most important piece, of course. I like how it just it failed. Even though it's not even attached yet. So those are some good fucking odds. The gas tank could be a little better. And we should always keep a gas tank inside of this thing. Since, well, you know, just saying, could be good. What's breaking my... This must be breaking my spine right now, right? This must be the thing. Please just succeed. Please! I beg of you, man, just do it correctly. How hard can it be? Probably pretty hard, but still. I know my way around metal, but... Mechanic? Nah, man. I just know how to hotwire stuff, and that's about it. At least I'm getting probably the most minor of mechanic skill ups right now. Like the most minor of all of them, I imagine. So, yeah. Yeah. God, it hurts. Come on, 35%, let's go. Come on. Weight? A lot. Vehicle type, heavy duty. Overall condition? It's like 50%. Yep. Sounds about right. Yeah, like the thing is with the bull bar, you actually can drive over zombies without being like, oh well, there goes the engine. It's done. It's fucked. There's nothing we can do now. It's gone. It's a destroyed engine now. You know. So it's at least more viable to plow through them. God damn it, dude! I just wanted to succeed. I don't want to have to make this whole thing again. Like what, it's gonna be reduced by 5% each time I fail? Something like that? That sounds like a pain. If there's any mechanics out there that hear me, I need you. Right now, please. Oh lordy. Yeah, it would be nice to have one. Please succeed. No surprise there. Okay, the very last try. Before I'm like, yeah, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it other than that. Like my spine is being snapped in half right now. So... yeah, not necessarily the best time there. But we'll see. Right. I'm attaching the bull bar. I am almost done attaching the bull bar. I have failed attaching the bull bar. How good is it at this point? Recommended skill 5. I'm at a 2. Say, how good of a mechanic are you?
I'm a 0.
Right. That's a shame. If only someone would be like a 5 out of 10 right now, that's what we need. Because I also keep failing it and my fucking spine hurts.
I'm picking up the entire junkyard.
Yep. You do that. Oh, don't worry. Yeah, I'll remember carrying the whole junkyard with me. Please, pretty please. Okay, yeah,
How do
fuck
we
you
make
too.
this thing work?
No idea. Yeah, no man, I don't think I'll be attaching this bull bar anytime soon.
We need to read dubs about mechanics and then gut cars for parts as practice.
I mean, yeah. Or we just find a mechanic, preferably. Oh yeah, of course,
Yeah.
what? What did you just say, no?
There are no mechanics alive.
What, like, you didn't even check, you were just sitting at home reading books. Walks away. And... wait. And pop this down into the trash heap. Right. Yeah, I kinda don't wanna use the bus right now because it's in, like, actually somewhat decent condition, all things considered. So the fire truck it is. So the fire truck is starting to fall apart as well, if you check it out. Because here is what it looks like beneath. Yeah, no, it's actually fine. It's actually looking good. Never mind. I felt like the front and the engine was taking a little damage. Might have been something else though. Well, that's cool. I'm gonna take a sip of water real quick. And then we can get some food. Some actual food. Yep, no, fire truck time it is. Because damn it, that fire truck is like chef kiss, don't get me wrong. Like it's a dope ass car. Right, you need to repeat it because I barely understood what you said.
Get the fire truck key, please.
Well, where did you put it?
It's on top of a file cabinet in, the house.
Right. Okay. I thought you had the key on you. Please, clown. Yeah, I mean, I usually just put any keys I find on my keychain and call it that. Amateur mistake, Des, come on. Well, though I guess, no, we do have actually food now that's being cooled down. It's more than just light at this point. But then again, we don't really have food that needs to be cooled all the time, I suppose. Where's the damn key? Oh, right, there it is. It's actually, I need to click this then. Right. Yeah. Yeah, just put a key in your keychain, it should be fine though. Like if you do that. Like it doesn't weigh anything. I just put all the keys that I find into my keychain. Or you know, any of those other keychains from my previous characters in George. You know? Yes, it's like trophy hunting. If you see a character walking around that has like a bunch of keychains, you know that you know, they're like either a murderer or incredibly unlucky. I want to inconvenience people by dying. Just don't die. Just don't die for it. Get a bunch of armor like me. You know, that armor that also, you know, while, yeah, sure, it protects you, it's also kind of heavy. I almost walked to the truck. What?
Where are you going?
What? None of your business. Fuck.
Do you want to drive?
No, you remember I'm a bad driver, right? Burn to the box. Yeah, no, you know, well, we established that I'm far worse at driving than you are. Because I don't even have the license. Oh, careful not to go too fast.
Right. Where should we go for food? Down the road here?
Honestly, no idea, but I'm sure we'll find someplace.
There's a bunch of houses if I go remember this.
We can't always go to the mall. I'm sure they have food, right? Totally not suicidal. No, I wouldn't get close to the mall last time I checked. But yeah, no, like, normal houses should be fine, I imagine. Oh, that was a close one. Oh, you drove over the skeleton.
Yes, we can also get some cooking supplies. As in a pot to actually boil water.
Yeah, yeah. Stuff and things like that indeed.
We're also very low on fuel for this one.
Yep, well, it's good to know now that we left. Yeah, well, you know, let's just go back before we run out, I suppose. I mean, last time I checked, there's a bunch of houses down here which may or may not be looted, also a gas station.
There is literally a gas station there.
Yep. Yep, sure is.
Want to loot this one?
What?
Want to loot this house?
Yeah, sure. Just turn off the engine. BAM! Yeah, that was pretty quiet.
See, they don't care.
Yeah, they really don't. Probably like their ears like start decomposing or something like that.
They're even going into the building on the other side of the road.
Yep, sure are. Now again, you can't save some ammo, you know, by not killing the ones I'm currently fighting. They're, you know, hardly gonna beat me. This is a fucking horde, and yeah, sure, you're welcome, but 1-on-1, 2-on-1, 3-on-1 even, be fine.
Let's check the bodies for the key.
Yeah, you do that. Slides through the fridge. Easy. There is a garbage bin, though. Oh, chili. I wanna eat the entire chili. And there's some rotten ham. Nice. Spicy. I like it. That's the way I would have it. Right, bunch of canned food. Which is, you know, cool and all, but... oven mitts... Yo, but what about, like, you know... one of those, fancy cauldrons... to sift through... earth so we can get ores. Yeah, that'd be it, huh? Someone's knocking on the door. That's the outside, I see. How many? 1. Come on. Nope, 2. And gone. And so are you. Yep, closing the door again. There is a TV, which we technically could take.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Just put it in the car because it's also pretty heavy. Do. Yeah, no, I mean, again, the fire truck has a hefty inventory, which I am all about. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? There we go. Where's the TV? Television from Valutech, or Voltec as I keep reading it as. Yeah, I mean, we can also put all the canned stuff in there. Not like it's gonna run away. Right? Shetty, all of that stuff, that's okay. Canned spam, beans, and sauce. Can make maybe for a nice soup. And yeah, no, let's put that in the backpack for now. Chili pepper seeds? Sure, put it in. I'll just have a little smoke real quick. Maybe I'll check the gas station out as well. You know, maybe we'll even find a fuel tank. Or like canisters, whatever, food, maybe even. I don't fucking know. Anything, really. I remove the broken glass, and then I shall climb through. Sliding over the entire desk, oh so slowly. Hello? No one seems to be home. Hello? Ah, yes, bleach and mop. And a barricaded door. I'll drink some water. Thank you. A little arcade. That's neat. So we got some chips and a water bottle. I'll take that. Nothing and no one in here. I'll take more chips. And pop. And orange soda. And I'll also take more pop. Because that's healthy, right? Oh. Melted ice cream. Lovely, lovely. Yogurt, burrito, water. Let's take all the water with us. There's no reason not to. Yeah, the burrito's not looking as good. Granola bar, though. Granola bar. Pack of beer, yes. Come on, just take it. Don't be shy. Vitamins. Yeah, I'll take that. You can keep the diaper. I don't need the diaper necessarily. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm good on that one. Oh, more flip. And some gin. And obviously more pop. Can't go anywhere without pop. Beer. Tortilla chips. And sunflower seeds. I suppose. I mean, it's something. I just like to imagine it's chips without like, you know, like any packaging, and just chips laying there. No. March rich? Nah, I'm fine. Rotten yogurt. And more soft drinks. The yogurt's fine, really. I'll keep away from that anyways. Plastic bag and paper bag. Well, don't need either one. Yes, it's a zombie. Now, I am fairly heavily loaded, but I can take you on with ease. And gone. Right then. Start putting in all the booze. And the pop. Tool belt, yeah, no. I'm gonna keep that, obviously. Beer, the flip, the gin, more beer, soda, a lot of pop, water, chips, cheese, more chips, granola bars, vitamins, all of this stuff. Just put it in. Then we should be good again. Yep. All of this water we have. I haven't put my own
need
water.
to start farming.
Okay. Yep, that's not my problem. Not a farmer.
I mean, you do realize that.
You do realize I don't fucking care.
Okay.
Right then. Right, so. Where's the next stop? Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, yeah, no, like, we're doing farming. But I also can't be bothered to do that as well. I prefer we would like to have some more people around, you know, so it's not just two of us. And that's it. You know, actual multiplayer. No idea where the rest of them is. No clue. Couldn't tell ya. Sure, apple juice. And a bunch of canned stuff. Your muffin tray. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just take all of this stuff and put it in my bag. There we go. Chicken, brown sugar, and baby food. Yo. Okay, chewing gum. Yeah, I'm not gonna be eating that. Marinara, chocolate, more baby food. Tasting like lamb? No, that's a thing. Okay. Ah, yes, I'm feeding my baby some lamb flavored baby food. That's tasty, right? That's like that's good for the baby. Oh no, I never had it. Usually was like, I don't know, probably like apple flavors, some basic shit like that. Yeah, doesn't seem to be too much up here. Let's see what's in this room. I mean, there's duct tape and a hand torch, which I will take with me for now. Ominous music is building up. Nothing in this room though. Airspray, vitamins. Shaving cream, nah. More vitamins. Bing! Really the only good thing around there. Understand. Yep, back to the truck I go. Putting the stuff in. Maybe I'll eat some of this lamb flavored baby food real quick, you know. Yeah, that's gonna hit the spot. Yes. Beautiful. You know what? Fuck it. Carrots. I'm greedy. I'm a hungry baby. There we go. perfect. And a perfect crime. Now, let's put in some apple juice, the mushrooms, the pumpkin, the spaghetti, the sugar, the chili, the potatoes, the fruit jam, the spaghetti here, the marinara. No, that's the gift. The marinara. And the vitamins. Maybe even the hand torch. Yes, sir. I'll keep the dark chocolate on me in case I get hungry. Gotta keep some food on hand. Yep. You found anything?
A fanny pack.
Alright. That's good. Alrighty. Well, let me ask Ping something. There we go. I'm just curious if it's still on Riverside, since he did mention he wants to make his way here. Well, I'm not sure if that's still part of the plan. If anything, we could always go and visit them. We do have a car and whatnot. So there's that. No, right then. Skulls, let me check those again. At least I'm starting to get nimble, you know. Spreading is okay. Long blunt won't go anywhere because I'm gonna go heavy into long bladed, since I really like using the machetes. And long bladed is pretty much all the stuff I want to use in the future anyways. Like two-handed swords maybe. So I'm kind of digging the shield as well. Carpentry could be better, since, you know, with level 5 you can make a bow. Metalworking on level 9 is also kinda required for me right now. If I want to make the better bull bar. And god damn it, we need a mechanic. Or just really level up mechanic big time. Either one of those, or else it's not gonna happen anytime soon. Wanna go for this one?
Yeah.
Righty. So yeah, I really like the cattle helmet and whatnot. Yeah, I'm sure Dad's got it. I'll just slip into this house real quick and we'll be fine, right? Duct tape. That's convenient. Oh, there's a fucking dark room. With a metal pipe as well, which, you know, we're gonna need. We're gonna need in the future. Yep. For sure. 100%. Kinda got a feeling about it, you know. Doorknob and a plank. Right. VHS tapes. I mean, I'll take them. Since we do have a TV any moment now. Make a bunch of mushroom? What? Apiculture. Yeah, sure. I'll take some apiculture. I won't know how to make a bunch of mushrooms, but still. Anything good in here?
Yeah, zombies, a couple of me.
Bunch of stuff's rotting already.
I found a cooking pot.
And that's good. I devour the baby food. Perfect. But that was loud.
Ooh, jarred apples and berries.
Hey, look at you. Yeah, I mean, I did come from one of those houses earlier, so, you know, could always be that, like, the latter few probably won't really have much stuff in them. If I would have to take a guess. There's a gas mask though. like one of those fake gas masks. So yeah, that's here. Interesting. I'll take this. And I'll take that. Some gauze. And bobby pin. Vacuum cleaner. Always. Always take the vacuum cleaner with you. Again, I might not be able to see shit in here, but yeah, someone must have been here. At least on the top floor. Oh well. I still got some things. Yeah, just your casual scrap not walking down the street. With cat ears, of course. Gotta have those, you know. If you don't have cat ears, you're doing something wrong. Alright. It depends. I will keep those things on me. I will... really find any food, did I? Yeah. I mean, if you want to, we can go back real quick for the night. Watch a few movies or something like that.
I did find a VHS tape.
I did also find a few of them. Now, I might know a place where there's a bunch of CDs and VHSs. That's a matter of when it's a little brighter. At least for me. I don't want to fucking die.
We also have a CD player.
It's good, it's good. Yeah, there's like a place right next to the mall, which has a lot of VHSs and CDs. Like, it's not in the mall, it's the building next to it. But yeah, I reckon we can head home. And, you know, loot will be likely a little scarce down there. I really like this fire truck, it's so good. It carries up to what? Almost 1,000?
bag of soil or gravel.
Yeah, I know where there could be gravel. There's a few warehouses where we are. I think one of the ones where I found clay had some gravel, not sure though. Like the warehouses might be a good sense of finding gravel bags. You wanna go in guns blazing?
What are they? The one next to us?
Yeah. Yeah, like we've been there even, though again I didn't check for gravel, I just saw clay and took it. But speaking of, let me see what I need for the forge or the smithy, whatever. Game, please do not crash when I click this. Wow, that was actually fine. Oh, because I was looking for bus.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, it's getting spicier. Getting spicy. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. There we go. Are we good? No, we're not good yet. It's loading. It's loading. It better still be loading. You know, eventually we'll get either a bunch of angry people in my chat any moment, or it's gonna be fine. We're okay. We're fine, yes, we're fine. Me. What was happening? I kinda blacked out. Oh my god.
Fucking hold on.
Hold on indeed. Hold on indeed. If you... There it is. Smelt. No, it was smelter. Smelter. Yeah, so make smelter. Red bricks. Wooden bucket with concrete. Specifically wooden, by the way. Specifically. I'll just mark that. Bucket. I know you need carpentry for the wooden bucket. And you need to make some wacky wooden rings and whatnot. Wooden bucket, make wooden bucket, there it is. Rope, wooden ring, and planks, right. Yeah, I remember doing that one. And ring. Let the game load a little. See, Hydrocraft adds a few recipes, and those few recipes might be... They're barely enough to actually crash the game each time I look for them. Like, every time, without fail. Make ring. Wooden ring, yes. Wooden ring, ring of wood. Make. Wooden ring, there it is. Wooden block. Of course, there is more to it. So it's gonna be another block. Another freeze frame when I look up the recipes. I do know a good bunch of them, like, what? A little less than 1,000 is what I'm missing. Make wooden block. Crowbar, lumber saw, log, and stone saw. Log. We have logs. We do have that. Alright.
We have arrived.
Yeah, I was like trying not to get a brain aneurysm the entire time in the car while thinking about recipes.
Yeah, relatable.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, if I get one, everyone else will probably.
Same.
No, not same.
Never mind.
I don't think it's same.
Where's the warehouse again?
Right, just down the road. Just down this road here. I will probably be heading home though. Real quick. And install the TV and whatnot. Oh shit, hi. Paris. Slash. Alright. Yeah, that'll do. So. Almost. It's almost like a car's really loud and attracts a bunch of Funny enough, the car might just attract more zombies than gunshots. You know? I believe that is the case. It does attract... Probably. Yeah, dude, the TV is gonna be so fucking heavy that I can't carry anything else with me. So it's TV only run real quick. Like, there's also walkie-talkies in the game, though I do doubt they work. Like, I do not think they do. The trunk through the fence. Yeah, that actually would not be a bad idea to try, huh? So, you know, we'll need to make this whole run here. Yeah, I mean, I may try make a gate there off screen. Or off stream, rather. Keep calling it off screen. Because, well, it's kind of a pain. Like, you can jump for the fence because you kinda aren't really agile. Or strong, or physically active at all. Well, I have a shield and just can't be bothered to lose that. I will need to pick it up again. Which annoys me enough to not bother. Anyways, home sweet home. Where the fuck do we put the TV? TV can go up here, yes? No. I have an idea. You know, instead of using this boring thing here. Never mind. Disassemble the radio. I disassemble the radio while my spine is being snapped in half again. And put a TV on there. So it's like a 2-monitor setup, you know? Yeah. Gamer setup. Let's go. And we're good. Or are we? Yeah, we are. So what did it drop? Looks like the stuff we got here. It's guns. Yeah, I don't think that has anything to do with the radio, you see. What about the PC though? What if I want to play games? Turn on. Yeah, the volume can be a little louder. Not like it matters. Right, got VSH tape there. Love Hard. I always wanted to listen to some Love Hard. Is that bothering you? A matter of fact, he is punching. Well, it's not now. Mark Lawford, what's your name? Charlene. Do I love this? I love it. So good. We beat up all our men. Boredom's going down at least. Dude, that's nice. Yeah. I'm digging this, man. Listen to that TV as loud as possible as well. Hey, what? As if a zombie will attack me because of that, right? We're fairly secure at this point. When you see a problem. Because of zombies. Radio transmitter, don't need that. Can put that there. Cigarettes I keep. Electrical scrap, amplifier, aluminium. Interesting. Bobby pin can go there. Equip the machete. And then for the bandages and whatnot, keep those in here. The gauze and whatnot. Yeah. I reckon I'm gonna put all those. Never mind. No, never mind. That's fine. Oh, is that all of Love Hard? I feel like I missed a lot. It was a good movie. I enjoyed it. Fairly enjoyable. Yep. What about Albert Wellen? And that sounds kind of boring, but tune in. WBLN News, no. Live and living TV. Tune in. Well, I would like my VSH tape back. Unless it has been consumed by the eldritch gods of the TV. There we go. Put it in. Play. Jaunty music. Let me just sit on the ground while watching this TV. You decided to join us. Yes, I'm definitely not being bored right now. I don't think it's one of those that increases your stuff. Happens. Hello, Eliza. Not talking to you. Nice. Good talk. Yeah, so this one might need to be a little closer to the generator to actually work. Else it might just be a bust. Well, this is actually perfectly fine, the way it's lit. Actually gives you enough light. Now, how would I, out of curiosity, how would I make the, bricks? So, trying not to crash everyone out of the game in the meantime. Yeah, like, what I'm doing is just favorite them, so, you know, it's less of a bother to look through it. So we need charcoal. And red clay, obviously. Charcoal. It's gonna be another situation, isn't it? What else is here on the floor? There's so much shit. Fuck. Syringe? Where's the syringe? Why is there sulfuric acid? Alright, well, at least it's the backpack. CD, over. You know what I'll do? I'll take all this medicinal stuff, put it in my backpack, so I can then put it into the medicinal cabinet. Yeah, that sounds about right. Same with the sulfuric acid and the other acids and inhaler, this, hydrogen peroxide, ethanol. Why do I feel like I'm playing baritone right now? Caffeine pills, sure, take those. Even the syringe. And the thermometer. Because this bad boy should be able to fit all of those with ease. Yes, even the gift for now, I suppose. It just happened to be there. We can take all of this stuff and put it in there as well. Antidepressants, alcohol wipes, beta blockers, just throw it all in. Disinfectant, cotton balls, even the dirty bandage. Yes, yes. Painkillers, suture kit, or needle. The tweezers. Cotton balls, yeah, I missed those. A little organization at least. Just a tad. Just tiny bit. Tiny organization. Eat all of the chocolate. Well, making my way back to the trash heap. Or I stealthily put it down here. No one's gonna be any the wiser. I'm sure. I'm sure. Yes, yes. I could also at the same time, now hear me out, I could make some wooden cubes. Because that is what we need to make wooden buckets and whatnot. So it should be all in the favorites right now. So we can just not filter anything. Yes, the Conan sword. Lovely. Wooden block. I need a saw. That's it. Just need the damn saw. Where is it at? Sledgehammer. No, no, no. Again, it gets kinda cramped a little everywhere. Metal detector. Not quite. Garden saw. That'll do. I take the garden saw. And I make wooden block. 2 wooden block, please. Okay, yeah, that's wooden blocks on the floor. Yep, that sure is wooden blocks right there. Do I have wooden blocks on me? Doesn't seem like it. That's good. Yeah, I wouldn't want them to be on me. There's the wooden blocks. That's cool. Now we can make wooden rings. Require time 200. That doesn't sound like a lot. Because a wooden bucket requires rope, wooden ring, 1 ring each. So we can make 4 of them. We need 4 wooden rings. And you know, after all, it is gonna get my carpeting a little up. Yep, go ahead. Make another one. Carpentry, carpentry. It does have like a small delay, see? 576. Another one. When I'm done crafting, just like it sits itself a little. Yeah, see? Here it goes again. Yeah, it goes up little by little. Yeah, this should be the last one. And the carpentry crowd. Come on, update it. We'll put those on the floor. So, I need 4 ropes. Need about 8 nails and 8 planks. Which sounds like no issue at all. Maybe the ropes, but other than that it should be fine. Honestly, I'll just grab half of it. Can't be bothered. We have 1 rope. We have 4. 4 rope. And then there's some on the floor as well, it looks like. Put those down. Put those down. Oh god, it's gonna hurt again, isn't it? I unstacked the logs. I opened them up. Put the logs on the floor before they snap my spine in half again. As, again, seems to be the motto of the stream. And I will not make that. I will not make that. I will saw the logs. Maybe all 5 of them. Please make planks on the floor. Excellent. Perfect. Good, good. 590. 592. Yeah, just get a bunch of those planks going here. Which honestly is gonna be plenty enough right now. A wooden bucket. I am missing a drill. With power. Hand drill. Powered multi-tool. Flint-tipped bow drill. Cordless drill with power. And we have like a cordless drill. Cordless drill. I've seen it around. Cordless drill. And it does have power. Let's go. Right. We should be able to make 4 buckets now. Except, this is a invalid cordless drill. See, yeah, sure, they want you to have a cordless drill, but it can't be blue. They don't like the blue drill, you know, it needs actually to be yellow, you see? And that's kind of the problem, you know? So what if we gotta have one of those yellow cordless drills, right? Probably do, I imagine. Just head it somewhere, as we tend to. And if anything, I can always make a bow drill. Shouldn't be any issue. Or, you know, so I hope. Nice frying pan. Defensive device requires known the cold pack? Defensive device, yeah? Sure about that. Cold pack. I will take the cold pack for now. I want to try something, you know. It would only make sense if you take the cold pack and put a cold pack into the, you know, this box. Rotten and uncooked, fair enough. It would start cooling. It would make sense, right? If not, it's just more immersive that way. Right then. I came to the conclusion that we do not have the thing we need. So I shall look for drill. Filter by all. Drill head? No. That drill head? Nope. Nope. No drilling holes. Make bow, drill bow. Small curved shaft. And far bow drill. Remove drill, remove drill. Right. And what did it say it needs? Like, yeah, sure, the bow drill. Like, that's how the Amish used to do it, you know? Using the bow drill. Well, I forgot the exact recipe. We probably need sticks, and that requires us to do some foraging, I believe. Unless we can just make the planks into sticks, which should be very much possible, and I believe it is the case. Let's try it. Yeah, look, it's fine. Spark plank, drill plank, sturdy stick, craft spear, fence stick, plank barrier, lumber stack, wood shingles, whatever that is. Make mortar and pestle. How? What? Out of what? Okay. Sure, sure, sure. I will make one sturdy stick real quick. I want to see what the sturdy stick makes. Workbench? Really? Okay. Now I want to see what a fence stick does, which I think may be the one I need. Perhaps. There's a lot of fence sticks. Now I throw those sticks down on the ground with the rest and lock it up. So, it was like a curved stick, wasn't it? I might need some twine, but I believe you can make twine out of rope. Is it a downgrade, technically speaking? God, you know, if the game wouldn't just keep shitting itself each time I try and open up the crafting menu, you know? Like, there we go. Back rope, fin stick, shingles, unstacked log. Alright, it is filtering by all. Well, I want... So, what's a drill again? What's that like? I'm getting a little nervous. It should be okay. Drill plank, yeah, not quite it. Or curved shaft. Curved. Curved. Give me the curves. Yeah, see, we need twine. But twine isn't really an issue to come by. Then rope and then twine. Tree branch, oh for fuck's sake. Oh shit. That's the only way, huh? A tree branch. You don't accept my sturdy stick, do you? Now that is a shame, truly. I can't make a tree branch out of planks, can I? I don't think that's how it works now, is it? Damn it. And we just happen to have the wrong type of drill as well. The wrong type of cordless drill, that is. Well, remove the filter by all so it actually doesn't shit itself each time I open it. Let me take a sip of this beautiful water here. And then I should also take a smoke real quick. Yeah, there we go. A little bit of smoking. Yeah, right. My previous corpse here. Have a cigarette butt. Yeah, my immersion is shattered. Seeing this beer not being cooled by the cold pack. Well, at least this is. Now I can make a workbench. You see, I can make that. And why is this not lit again? Do we not have enough fuel to light it all? Is that it? Is that what's happening? Let me check on you. How are you feeling, generator? How are you doing, man? Television, bridge, 5 lights, 0.2 liters per hour. No, it should be okay. It should be all fine. So let me just turn off the TV. Or we'll keep it actually. Until 4 AM, which maybe when they start broadcasting. If not, it's 6 AM for sure. Definitely not 5 though. Oh look, the MRE, the magical MRE is still there for me. Beautiful. Praise be to you, MRE meal. Praise be. I mean, I guess I can make the workbench. So I'll just go ahead and do that. You know, since the game offers. I won't say no. Filter all.
I found them.
That's beautiful. I can't talk back right now because I would crash the game if I would. So yeah. Let's wait this one out, yeah? So this is gonna be fun, not attracting a horde right behind her. There's no way. There we go. Make the workbench. Where the workbench at, man? What the fuck? Work. It's the sticks that I need, right? It's the damn sticks. Yeah? Just make one. I don't see the problem. Craft one. There we go. I will grab the planks one by one, however. Until I forgot 10. Yeah, no, there goes the spine. Just like bam. Cracked. Half. It's gone. Just you wait, just you wait. I mean, the workbench has to be useful, right? It has to be. There's no way it's not useful. No way. Grabbing plank. Sure. Yes, that's excellent. I made a workbench in the meantime, and I watched some TV.
Also, I found like 50 soda pop cans if you want one.
Oh yeah, no, we have plenty. Trust me. Yeah, that's a little annoying. That the lights went out. So I need to anchor this thing, don't I? Put it on the floor. And then it's there. Workbench. Okay. Cool. Can I do anything wacky with that? Probably not. Yeah, we have a lot of those pop cans. Now, any idea why the lighter isn't working anymore? Yeah. Let's see. I think it's fine. Should be. Matter could check the light, please. Think the generator should be also okay. There's 2 lights not working right now. And I don't know why. Wait. Scratch it, just 1 light isn't working. 1 damn light. Who does it think that it is? Wait, is the other one here working? Yeah, that one's fine. Weird. Yeah, it's kinda weird. Oh well. Come on, TV, don't disappoint me now. Come on, I wanna watch some 6 AM TV. Amplifier, that stuff. At least we got some food again, you know. Fucking peanuts, let's go. Gummy bears. Nice. It's weird, isn't it?
Yes.
Well then. I mean, I do imagine that we need like another generator back there if we wanna use that light, I guess. Because it doesn't seem to be reaching. No, I could be wrong. I'm by no means an electrician, you see, and why is it so fucking dark in here now?
I was checking if maybe this light
Alright.
was operating it somehow.
Yeah, no, not a bad idea.
Anyway, where should I begin to fill the river with gravel?
This is like the crafting side, you know, perhaps if you walk over here, like, and I was, like this maybe? Or like when we go over here, maybe? Perhaps? If not, there's always like the other side where that one other lamp is.
I see. I have to place it on pre-existing floor.
Ah. Well, it's gonna complicate your entire endeavor a little, I'm afraid. So,
So we have to transform the water into wood and then into gravel.
into wood. Well, that's... What if you tried over here? Maybe that'll work to some degree.
I can put it on top of these tiles, like the one you're standing on. But
Oh, right, right.
water.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we can start a farm here. That might work. That'll be fine, right? That's cool? Cool. Beautiful.
Porting my rifle.
Yep. I knew you had your rifle filled with gravel. Yeah, just, if anything, can make it like up to this wall, I suppose. We'll just go up. Damn straight. That's some intense working. Yeah, we can always make more wooden floor, but that's more a thing for tomorrow, I reckon. Come on, TV.
Should I go the whole length, or should I
Up to the wall.
up the line?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there anything good? Any nice CDs? I saw Love Heart like 20 times by now. Probably. Now, what do we have a hand mirror? Like, what's the point of that? This is why. What's this? Yeah, this is the file cabinet. You know, maybe we can have like a whole file cabinet dedicated to some more media, like this one here. That should work. Should be fine.
Also, I found a fishing rod.
Nice. So you can actually use the bait fish as bait. I just kind of went ahead and like made this one file cabinet the de facto VHS and CD cabinet. Once I move stuff out of there. Like, if you have any VHSs and whatnot, just put it in there. Should be fine. Right then. We're kinda thirsty, eh? Can't drink from this because it's fake. Right. Drink. How much does it
Why
have?
did you get a fake sink?
Because I thought it would be a little less fake, you know? I don't think I installed it properly. So yeah, that's why. See, I was assuming since we're technically right on top of water, it would somehow work. I'm no plumber after all.
We do have a book about plumbing.
Yeah, I'm still no plumber though. Right, come on 6 AM TV, come on. You like my gamer setup here?
Oh, over here, okay.
Yeah, it's the one right next to it, pretty much. The closest file cabinet to the TV.
I also have some mouse trap to, you know, catch mice to eat.
I hope we don't need to do that ever.
Yeah, but I should still place them.
Right. I guess we get some mice at this point, huh? It is kind of a trashy place, though. Well, 30 minutes.
I give them to you, and then you can place the hearted implications.
Right.
On top of the blessed MRE.
You want some MRE, by the way? I believe it's your turn.
Yes.
It's your turn with the MRE. Come on, regurgitate it. Yes, beautiful. Whenever you're ready, I could also have some. Mmm, tasty. I love the amount of times we already chewed on it. It always
Same.
hits the spot. My, it's so good.
Never gets smaller either.
Yeah, right?
It does make me depressed though every time I do it.
You know, we do keep eating and spitting it out, you know, but yeah, no surprise there, honestly. Moments in American history, Gettysburg, and the Constitution, also over. Bible readings by the crucifixion, I mean. You said you have a CD player, huh?
Yes, I think it's still in the fire truck.
Oh, right. Well, again, I believe there should be some 6 a.m. TV. I tune in, just to make sure. Maybe Turbo. Which one do you think is gonna be good? I think I'm looking for some Turbo. Doesn't seem to be taking it up. Oh. Oh, 6 a.m. TV, what? Come on. That's lame. Not even WBLN news? Damn it. Bullshit.
We now have literally every book ever made about farming.
That's cool. Yeah, just watch a movie, I guess. Getting bored now. Jaunty music. I am heavy, although I am also not. Mr. Wellen? Right. Yeah, I reckon I might call it here. Been a long day, but hey, we got a lot of stuff done, I feel like.
I just want to get started on actually farming.
Yeah, you can do that.
Before I go.
Yeah, you can do that.
Just to slumber forever.
Yeah. I'll just slumber now in my heavy armor.
We need more cabinets.
I'll use the shield as my pillow, you know. It'll be good. But yes, I'll see you around, tattoo.
Good night.
Right, yeah, no, I will be calling it here, probably. So, yes, guys. I hope the lads enjoyed it today. I had fun playing. We actually got shit done. We actually got to do stuff. We crafted things. We completed some things. So, yeah, no. Tomorrow's gonna be better, so I'm looking forward to that one. It's always a lot of fun. Yeah. What else? There may be... So I actually have my VR stuff now. So there may be VR stream coming soon, maybe Sunday. Maybe Sunday morning VR stream, maybe. But yeah. With that said, I'll see you guys around. Have a good one. Bye-bye.